Hello, it be me. I'm here. I'm streaming. Hi, hello. We're playing the Xenoblade. Of course, we are always playing the Xenoblade. Well, to be fair, not always, but often, very often. Okay, well, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change Uni's outfit, because, like, she's wearing the same kind of thing as Tyon, and it's a little bit awkward. So she needs to wear something different now. I don't know what to put her in though. Honestly, she kind of rocks the red coat, you know? I'm not into the bright colors too much. Like the white on Uni, I don't like. Just generally not a fan of that outfit. Too spiky. So I just find it a bit dull. Honestly, it's between the sword fighter and the medic gunner. I think we might go sword fighter for now. New look for Uni. The red coat. Okay. We are about to meet our contact, a lost numbers soldier. At Vinisog Home, this little island with a secret cove entrance and a small camp. Oh yes, I forgot we were traveling with those guys as well. The lost numbers guys who hate us. There's nobody here? Puzzles. This is definitely the rendezvous point. You guys take a load off. Jansen and I will look around. Sure thing. Okay, we'll just chill. Lance and Senna, biologically incapable of chilling, are doing press-ups. Oh. Tying on Uni off for a quiet moment.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, beautiful.
I can hardly believe my eyes. Is this real?
We don't wage many battles at sea, so makes sense the seas would be relatively untouched.
Aha.
When people do die at sea, it's usually due to their Phoronis sinking. They drown. It's hard to draw out their life with a blade. Putting it that way, I guess it's kinda obvious, huh?
A little ironic that that's why it still looks so pristine.
The other half of my reason.
Oh, are we talking about that now?
About why I'm here, yes. Right? I told you there was a second half.
Oh, that conversation was a while ago, but yeah, I vaguely remember that.
It's you, Mio.
Me? What do you...
You want to leave an impression on all of us and the world, don't you? I can only hazard a guess at what you'd want it to be. And even then, I'm not confident I'd guess right. But let me just say this. You've only got a little over a month left. We can't change that fact. It doesn't give you much time to leave your mark. If there were anything I could do to give you time, if it were in my power, I would. Not just me. Senna too. And Noah. We all think that way. Mio?
Sparks. You're making me tear up here, man.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't my intention.
No, thank you. Nimue doing.
Huh?
You were even being nice to Uni. Stuff like that.
Oh? Oh, really? I'd never even thought about it.
Let's give thanks if we ever see one of those trees of hers.
A Sophronia? Right. I think that's a great idea.
Good. Everyone's here. Is this the person that made it out of the prison camp then? Kasame. Right. Sorry to rush you, but can you tell us about the camp? I can. Let's see now. Inside the camp, every prisoner is tracked using identification devices. You need those devices to move around the grounds. But if you go anywhere you're not supposed to, they'll trip the alarm and the guards will come running. So you can't go anywhere without them, but they stop you escaping. Crafty so-and-sos. So, how did you manage to escape? I'll be honest, most of it was sheer luck. I was working by the western gate when I happened to notice that there were fewer guards than normal. I asked my mates to help, and we got me out alone. In other words, it wouldn't be feasible for us to infiltrate by the same route you used to leave. I imagine it wouldn't, no. In that case, why not drop the sneaky stuff and just get caught on purpose? It's a decent idea, but if the guards find out you're Ouroboros, they could just execute you on the spot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, we wouldn't be ordinary prisoners. Till you can get information out of Gondor on the inside. You should probably avoid revealing to the Agnians that you're Ouroboros. Right, so we're saying stealth's the only way to get everyone out safely, Gondor included. Since you've mentioned Gondor, we used to gather in the central cell block for morning assembly, so it should be easy to make contact, provided you can get in. Good info, thanks. I suppose we'll need more data points on the prison if we're to figure out a way of infiltrating it. I figured you might say that, so I got busy while I waited here, observing Agnian troops. Seems to me you might have more luck getting information from them, seeing as how I only saw one part of the prison. Oh, it's the pretty crystally island. Can you see that island to the northwest? That's Corn Island. Corn or Corny? Both of them sound a bit weird. I saw the Agnian transport Balena heading that way. It's most likely a Levnis from the castle, so if you can access a terminal or something, you might be able to learn a thing or two. Oh, I was over here before, and then I was like, you know what? This seems an important place, I'm gonna leave, and then maybe the story will bring me back. And I was correct, the story will bring me back. And then there's Thurbin Island to the northeast. It has the Erythea relay base on it, permanent garrison and all, so you won't have trouble finding information there. It sounds like we'll have to accept a certain level of risk, since there is no other way. We just want the info, right? We can slip in and out without getting caught, quick as you like. Yes, I would like that, but how likely does it sound? More data on the prison is important, sure, but it won't mean much if we don't figure out how to circumvent the ID devices. Here, you can use this. This is the device they'd put on me. And these are the ones from my friends who died in the camp. Should be enough for all of you, and then some. That's a bit sad. Thanks, we appreciate it. Jansen? About those ID devices, mind letting me have a crack? I think I can pull the warning systems out of them. And since you need a few, I'd like to borrow Nisik. Understood, thank you. So, with the devices in Kryto's hands, we'll see what we can find on Corn Island and Thurbin Island. I thought we might get that delegated to us. Rest spot discovered, Vinisog home camp. Okay, let's have a quick stop at the rest spot. I don't think there's any info to discuss. No, there isn't. Gems? Maybe gems? A quick gem check at the start of the stream? Oh yeah, I used a bunch of gold Nopon coins up last time, didn't I? I remember that. So now I have very few gold Nopon. Wait. Oh, let's go. Brimming Spirit number 3.
Not a bad job.
Okay, that's all we're getting out of that.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. And then a quick clean up of everyone's clothes.
Much better.
Lovely. Everyone's nice and shiny now.
Right then, should we everyone's getting along.
Shall we get a move on, or shall we open this container? Think about it. We shall open this container. There we go. Right then. Let's have a look at this map. Where are we going? Okay, so that must be Corn Island there. No, that's, yeah, that's Thurbin Island there, because we've been to that island. And then the other one is over here. What shall we do first? And meanwhile, I am down here. Okay. I think we'll head to Corn Island first. So we'll fast travel over to Twin Palm Isle, take the boat from there, and then we are on our way. Okay, boat, where the fuck are you? Hey, Katarina! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Yes, get in my boat. And which way? I wanna turn like all the way around. Ooh, turn. Sleepy but okay. Good. I'm glad you're okay. Ooh, and then this way? Yes, that's the island I want to go to. How are you? I am alright, thank you. I'm also a little bit sleepy. Or I was very sleepy this morning. Oh fuck, that thing's level 73! Oh thank god, it doesn't fight me when I'm in the boat. That was terrifying. Location discovered, Corn Island. Yeah, I was very sleepy this morning, but I'm a bit more awake now. I was genuinely terrified that that thing was just going to start murdering me while I was in my boat. Landmark discovered! Double Crag Gate! Okay, we're gonna explore this whole island. That is what we're gonna do. Nobody can stop me, apart from maybe some high-level enemies. High-level enemies can stop me. I don't know why I said nobody can stop me. I demonstrated multiple times, over and over, that I can be stopped. It just needs an enemy that's a higher level than me, and then I will be stopped. Ooh, that's a big boy in the sky. Oh, there's a husk over there.
It just popped out of the ground and then dropped something.
I haven't seen it drop anything yet. They always say that voice line way too early. Like when one of the characters notices like a monster or a creature dropping items, they always tell you that it's dropped something just before it actually drops it. Cliffs stop you? Cliffs do stop me, you are correct. Cliffs stop me a lot. And very suddenly. Well, usually it's not the cliff that stops me, it's the floor at the bottom of the cliff that stops me. Oh, looks like these Paggles are having a bit of a feast. Look at them. It's a nice time to be a Paggle on this beach. I'm enjoying this lovely chill music. What are these? Hi. Hello? Quardon. Oh my god, look at you. Beautiful. Like a turtle walrus. With like a cool big crest on its head. I love it. Oh, it got up. Hello. Oh, it's got a smile. Oh, it's got a smiley face. It's smiling. Oh, container. Whoa. Hello. Scorpox. Need them knock on coins. I can use them. Now I've remembered that I can do things other than buy stuff from what's his face. I can actually use them for useful things as well, like leveling up my class ranks and cheating on crafting gems. I can also use them for Collectopedia cards if I really want to. But that seems like less of a priority than the other stuff. I could have just fast traveled back here really, I guess. But it's not that far. So it's okay. Oh, I really like it here on the Erythea Sea. It's a nice place to be. It's just It's just really chill. Until you get to like the scary places where the bad guys are, but for the most part, it's really chill. Look at these crystals. Aren't they cool?
Let's watch how we go.
So pretty and shiny. Whoa. Look at the light on them when I move the camera around. Yeah, woo. Another one of them big boys. Oh, something wants my attention. Oh, they're fighting down there. I'm gonna have to jump down there and deal with that. Oh, there's a container as well. They are pretty, right? Senna, stop moaning. Open the container. I think these guys are supposed to be guarding the container, but I'm too high level compared to them, so they're just gonna... Oh, I like your cool helmet. I didn't know Gulkins could wear helmets. That's really cool. I like your spiky sword as well. That sword looks like it's like straight out of Monster Hunter. That is a Monster Hunter sword if I ever saw one. But need to go do laundry because I've been forgetting / avoiding it since Monday. Oof. Go get it done. Yeah, laundry sucks. Let's aid the Crustips in their fight against... Why am I not targeting? Wait, am I not help? Yeah, I am. There's just a goal over there. There we go. Fight the enemy. Wait, why? I don't want to be Senna. Who do I want to be? Do I want to be Noah? I do want to be Noah. Who am I targeting now? This one? Look at all these little circular fields on the floor. I have so many... what's the word? Effects active. I can't believe I forgot the word effects. I kept wanting to say events. I'm like, events is not the word here. No, effects.
You're supposed to be following me.
I am, in fact, going to be incredibly lazy and just fast travel there. I could just walk around the corner. No. Whoa, what's this thing? Oh, there's like a tall, thin one as well. It's like a massive pineapple. It's like a massive pineapple. Oh my gosh. Imagine if pineapples were that big in real life. Or that skinny. Skinny pineapple.
Quite a rare sight.
Is this like a rare thing?
Ooh, a million bark. Anyway, there's supposed to be some kind of Agnian military vessel around this island somewhere. But I'm exploring the island. I'm having fun. Ah, found it. There it is.
Ah, I can see the Belena.
Me too.
Let's try
I'm not
to
gonna-
sneak in quietly. We don't want to be found by the Agnians.
I mean, I was about to say I'm just not gonna go to it yet. Ooh, ether channel. Yes, yes, need ether cylinders. Need many. Yum, delicious. Tasty, tasty ether. Oh, look at those down. If I jump down there, I'm not getting back up, am I? Those shinies are very, very tempting, but that would be annoying if I jumped down there and I just couldn't get back up. Got a rare doodah right here. Okay, that's the Belena down there. That's where we don't want to go yet, because we're still exploring. You know, there's a lot of... There's a shop over there? There's a rest spot? Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta fill in this bit of map. Okay. I filled it in. That's good. I'm surprised there's a rest spot right there by the Belena. Like, is that not a risky place to stop and rest? Right next to an enemy ship? Gimme. Yeet. Wee. Look at all them Nopon, there's loads of them! Oh, okay then. Okay now, how do we get closer to the Belena? Nice sneaking there, guys. I think we might have to kill these. Queen's Ruffles! We got found! Wipe them out! Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guy. I think we figured that out. Yeah. Ah! Oh god, call reinforcements is what they were doing. That noise was horrendous, and I hated it. Let me get around the side. Break. Nice. Topple. Daze! All me, baby. Wait, no, I haven't dazed it! Fuck! Why didn't you do the attack when I told you to do the attack, Noah? I pressed the button and everything! Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Anyway. Let's get this regen field down so nobody dies. Oh, Yumi's dying. One down. Everyone is doing great for health. Oh, my chain attack is ready. But do we really need to? Oh, someone launched it. Nice. Oh, Lands up and mastered an art. Did it just heal? I swear it had less health earlier. Right, fuck you. If you're gonna be healing... fuck you. Yippee! Alright then. Let's go... Continuous damage field and high crit rate. Very good. Beautiful. Okay, you can... Okay. Very good, and... Let's go for... Chance to pierce. Ooh, that was some decent damage for one single little attack. I can't believe this thing got healed. Like, I checked, there's no one else in the fight, so no one healed it. It just healed itself? That's unacceptable. And your turn again, I think. Very nice. Oh, how about Noah David? There we go. You can't get up now. And then your turn. We will... Ooh, bravo! Bravo. And Noah's turn. Damn, check Mio out with all that SP. Right, okay. Put an attack upfield down. Yep, Mio is inside that. That's what I wanted to happen. Put another one down. Do they stack? I don't know if they stack. I also don't know if Mio is inside that one. And... Continuous damage field. I do enjoy those. And now it's time for the big finisher. Hit dead. Wow, I got an amazing!
You're finished!
Amazing!
I'll make you count.
It's dead though, so... No point carrying on the chain attack if it's already dead. Can't believe it healed itself though. Fucking rude. No more enemies? Good. Let's check inside the ship. I think some of us should stand guard outside. Alright, I'll be the lookout. Me too!
So, Ouroboros does training as well, huh?
You're...
Shania. Shania Reed. About your rescue mission. Gondor and I are friends from the crib.
I don't know that word. Crib. Does it mean you've known each other for a while?
I guess you don't use that expression, huh? Why even use words? Feels like we're just talking at cross purposes.
Sorry about that.
Know what? Forget it. Well, gonna answer my question?
You mean about training?
Yeah?
That's the thing. Mimi and the others are doing their best. I need to as well. Anything to help me get an edge. So...
Ah. Mimi, is it? That's what you call her? The one with the long ears?
yeah. We've always been in the same colony.
Your friends?
That might be saying a lot. She's kinda like my role model. She's strong, kind, mega dependable. You're Senna, right? Huh? Oh, it's... You are... I'm Mio, third term. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, I'm sorry. Your name totally slipped my mind. But I don't think we've talked before. You know, I was just looking for a training partner. For the trial? I like to think I'm pretty quick on my feet, but I'm not really strong enough. Our captain said you would make a good addition, and that you're super strong. He's exaggerating. I'm totally average, totally. Wanna try? Teaming up? With you? You sure? I'm a nobody. Sure, I'm sure. I'm literally asking you right now. It's your choice. Well, if you really don't mind, sure. Really? Golden? We're a team then. Thank you.
Role model.
Ship!
Who's kept me going.
Oh,
I wouldn't
if
be here
only.
otherwise.
Mio's only got eyes for Noah though.
Now I understand what life's really all about. A part of nature's cycle. I'd never even thought about it before, but it's pretty amazing, huh?
How is it natural?
Huh?
Why should we swing our blades around without a hope of winning? Better to die and be born again inside their cycle. Just pulling your leg. Caught you off guard?
Well, yeah, you kinda did. How'd you expect me to react to that?
Hey, do you always work so hard for approval? That fun?
Huh?
Whoa!
Tell?
Cutting right to the heart of the matter.
That's right.
Jesus. Poor Senna.
'Cause we're just the same.
Aww. What happened in your past, Shania? How did you have an encounter with Mobius and come out alive? What the fuck? Because she's a natural born person. She's not clones. So if she dies, she dies. So what happened there? Mysterious. Oh, that's a body. I mean, there's lots of bodies. It's a war, you know. How is everyone so dirty already? I cleaned everyone up, like, so recently. I got in one fight since cleaning everyone, and now they're all filthy again.
It's lovely weather we're having. I don't know, I'd say lovely. Bit overcast.
Oh, you're right. Silly clouds. Guess I had my head in them.
Oh, Senna.
Huh?
Senna, please learn to chill. So, what's our loot from the Belena looking like? A survey sketch of the Agnes Castle Barbican? Now we're talking. And yet, it doesn't enable us to build a plan on its own. If possible, I'd like us to gather further intelligence before acting. Always with a caution, this bloke. This time around, we'll need as much caution as we can muster, Uni. We might be able to find more information at the Erythea relay base on Thurbin Island. That's right. Let's follow all the leads we have. I mean, that's where I was planning to go anyway. Info acquired. Legart prison information. Rest spot discovered. Corn Island camp. That Appy is off doing... Appy say latest plan is to go way more east than Ishan Isle. Interesting. We got some rank ups. It looks like Lance is at maximum rank. Yep, the boy needs to change rank. What are we gonna put him in? He's a D at Tactician, a D at Yumsmith. Oh god, oh he's so bad. Okay, he's got C in Stalker. Oh, B in Lone Exile and Incursor. Alright, we could do with more damage output, so you can be an Incursor for now. How have you got nothing in Lost Vanguard yet? Come on, man. Okay, yeah, you're an Incursor now. That's good, that's good. Let's check out his arts. Boost crit rate against enemies performing arts. Break from the side. Crit rate by 50% when attacking from the back. Okay, I like both of those. That's pretty good too, but what else do we have? Increases crit rate and crit damage bonus. Ooh. Grants a high crit rate. Also evades enemy attacks while art is active. I think we'll go for Aerial Slash. And then we'll put Glitter Stream at the bottom and Sidewinder at the top. I heard damage bonus. I mean, yeah, you gotta be careful, otherwise you can end up with damage bonus, and that's really bad. 30% chance to ignore defense, buff self with power charge, and blaze. Those are all pretty good, but let's see what else we've got. I mean, we've got Topple. Topple is a classic thing to have. And days. Oh ho ho! We could go for the old Topple days again. I do enjoy knocking those enemies down. You know what? Let's do it. I think chance to ignore defense is probably good. So we'll put Shield Bash and... where is it? Myopic Screen. And then we'll just put Demolition at the bottom and Myopic Screen at the top. And we are sorted and ready to go. Well, not quite, because we've got to look at the skills next. Boost damage dealt when landing a critical hit. Boost crit rate when attacking a launched enemy. Unfortunately, I didn't have any access to launch, only days, so It's a shame. Boost crit rate of auto attacks. Each successful attack boosts crit rate. So cool. Boost crit rate, increase crit damage bonus. Boost damage dealt by physical arts is also a good one, but let's see what else we've got. Yeah, I think that's good. Gems increases crit damage bonus. Shortens auto attack interval. Adds chance to strike twice per auto attack. We like that. Increases crit rate, boost crit rate, boost attack. All good stuff. And the clothing is like this. No, dress up like a little fancy sailor boy in your little fancy sailor suit. With your little fancy bag and everything. Right, okay, that's that sorted. Let's have a chat with Hazzy Dazzy over here. Do you think it's Hazzy Dazzy or Hazy Daisy? I think it's Hazzy Dazzy. We're here at Shilshill's request. Do you have a stone for her? Ah, that time has come. Where is stone of mine gone? Cannot remember. We're supposed to be collecting them for her. Ah, Hazzy Dazzy only have redstone, but have forgotten meaning behind it. Friends happy to take anyway? As long as it's a stone, the particulars are unimportant. Shilshill must be real busy if ask help from human people. There's some scaredy-pon like Memo out there, so keep some peeled eyes handy. We will.
Good to add more names.
Thanks, Hazzy Dazzy. Hazzy Dazzy here from Samon. Came to help! Many Agnes soldiers gathered at Erithia Relay Base. Frontal assault now very difficult. Please to prepare properly here before depart. Yeah, I know, I did actually end up just fighting my way through most of those defenses anyway, by accident, because I was exploring. Okay, that's sorted.
I see some relations have changed.
I feel like I'm missing stuff on this island, though. Like, if we look over there... Wait, hold on, let's just... Ooh! Ooh, is there something over here? Or is it just some shinies in the corner? It's just a couple of shinies in the corner. Nothing to get too excited about. But look, up here. How do we get up there, then? Oh! Shit! Path there! Path there that I never did. Oh! Well, we gotta go do that now. This way. I can't believe I missed that. I never even noticed there was an alternate path to take. Oh, I was distracted by the pineapples. That's what it was. Can't believe that. I didn't see the extra path because of the massive pineapples. Some Gulkins just guarding a climbable wall. And that's how we get up here. There's a container and a husk. I saw a point of interest as well, which we're going to have to look at.
I think we found this.
Some Ansels flying around. Gulkins and Camels? Camels, right? Have a name. Yeah, you're Camels.
We've really gone and done it now.
Oh, there's a fight! There's a fight! What is going on over here? A camel and a couple of Ansels having a fight? Whoa, that camel just bound one of the Ansels. Well, let's help the camel out.
Is one looking at me funny?
Ah! I got blown down. Ah! Stop knocking me down! It's rude! Nice. Easy fight. You're welcome, Camel. No birds trying to kill you now. I mean, I say that. The camel could have started the fight. I don't know who started the fight. I just walked in and picked a side. Should I be doing that? It seems wrong. Imagine just like walking into a pre-existing fight that you know nothing about. You don't know anything about either of the sides in the fight, and then you just pick a side and help them win. That's so fucked up. Wow, look at all those shinies over there! 1, 2, 4. Like 7 of them just sat around doing nothing. Is that like a sideways climbing wall? It is. Interesting.
Seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Ah, chill out, Lands. There'll be a way. Ooh. I can go up here too. Oh, there's one down there as well. Oh. Okay, we'll go up first. It's a lot easier to jump down than it is to climb up. So we climb up first and then we can just jump down later. That attitude has got me killed so many fucking times and I never learn. If there is fall damage, jumping down can be far, far worse than climbing up. And yet, I keep on climbing up. Ooh, what's that over there?
Something so valuable.
Oh, hi guys. A couple of Ansels just come to say hi.
I think you operate it like so.
Okay. Have it.
Have it! Okay, if I go down there, fine. I'll just fast travel back here when I'm ready. Whee!
Let's stay cautious.
Legacy of the Seven? Oh! Intriguing! Items obtained. Lunai rings. Lunai? Lunay? Loony rings? I got some loony rings. Curious. Wait, it's not in my key items? Where the fuck is it then? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's an accessory. Boosts damage dealt by fusion arts by 100%? I just found a thing that doubles the power of fusion arts. That's amazing. Holy shit. Anyway. That's cool. And it was called Legacy of the Seven. And I assume by the Seven, they mean, the founders of the city? Because I do believe there was 6 statues and then one more founder that didn't have a statue. Hmm. And back up we go. I did end up having to climb up again anyway. Alright, so there's an ether channel and I think like 2 containers I want to get around here as well. Ooh, and shinies. Shinies. I love shiny stuff. Okay, down there first. Oh, one of them odd shards as well is down there. Right, okay. We gotta go up here. Oh, you fell over. I'll take your stuff, thanks. Now, normally when there's one of those odd shards sitting around out in the open like that, there's usually a unique monster hiding somewhere nearby as well, guarding it. Oh. Hello. Sideways climbing! This may be the first sideways climbing I've done in the game. All the other climbing has just been, like, directly straight up a cliff face. Is that
I hope we can make use of this.
a Lost Numbers Levnis down there? What the hell? What the hell? There's nothing on my minimap to indicate that there are like friendly NPCs down there. No green dots on my minimap. But there's a... What the hell is that doing down there? all on its own. Oh, grab! Location discovered. Antol pit. Oh, God. Antol pit means... Yep, there are antols around. Ooh. Ah! Oh, my God! Oh, it's fucking huge! Oh no, it knocked me down in the middle of my attack! Fuck! Oh God, it's got a friend. That was terrifying. Mio's gonna die. Oh, I wasted my daze attack. It was already dazed. It's dead. It's dead. Alright, okay. That was completely wrong. What the fuck did I do there? Oh crap, Mio! 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 Okay, Noah, behave yourself while I beat these two, okay? No, fuck! Oh no! They're cheating. 2 against 7? I know, that's so unfair. I did a chain attack when 2 of my people were dead. That's so bad. Now I can't heal them because they're dead. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. At least I can heal the ones who are alive to maximum health. I believe in you! Thank you, Katarina. I may be able to pull this back. Now there's only one of them alive. Like, now I'm not, like, splitting my attention between 2 different things. That might help. Also, I'm impressed at Lance and Senna getting to level 3 Interlink already. Yippee! Let's go. Attack up. Daze it, obviously. Obviously daze. Drop an attack up field on the floor. And then, what are we gonna do here? We got one more attack. Let's go for a high crit rate move, just to see if we can get some damage in. I'm going full Senna! Oh, I love her. She's the best. Okay. 639,000! That is... Who am I right now? I'm center. I want to be Noah. There we go. Get around the side, get around the side, get around the side. Oh! It turned! What an asshole! Oh, Lance is down, Lance is down. Get him up. Did it resist my break? You fucking asshole. Ready again. Oh my god, stop resisting break all the time! Oh, fuck. This is so bad. Get up, 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 get up! Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it! Chain attack! Oh fuck, that's fine. Yippee! This is terrifying. It's mostly fine, and then it does that one big attack where it like leaps in the air. And it knocks everyone down and does massive damage to the whole party. That's the bad stuff. That's when it gets real bad. I've not healed anyone yet in this chain attack. This is maybe a terrible idea. Yeah, pick Neo, I think. Go for the high crit rate and also damage over time. Do a heal, please! Oh! Uni is so good at healing, look at that! That was just one heal move. And look how much fucking health everyone has now. It's beautiful. And even better, we're gonna get an Ouroboros order, so we're gonna get another round where everyone is activated and we can do even more healing. Okay then, let's start with... Okay, and then we can do this. A little bit more healing. And then we can go for a little bit more healing. We don't really need any more healing now. This is why chain attacks are so good. Because not only can you do a shit ton of damage, you can also turn yourself from almost wiped. Like, I was gonna lose this fight. Everyone was on red health apart from my 2 defenders. And now everyone is at full health. And this thing has so much less health than it did at the start of the chain attack. And it's dazed, so it even gives me a couple seconds after the chain attack before it can even do anything. That is what we like to see! Stay down! Sword surfing! Oh, it resists my break all the time. It's not fair. Everyone is so spread out as well. Who needs healing the most? Me! I need healing the most! Put a regen field on my- oh, fuck. Oh, Lance as well. Oh, it's bad news. Oh, it's bad news. Why do I never get to break it? It's not fair. Oh god, my field was too small. Uni, stand in the healing field, please. Chain attack it! I've got it this time. It's so dead. It doesn't stand a chance now. Oh, it resisted break even in the chain attack? That's not fair. Try again. Oh, now we get the break. When it's about to die. That was really close. I came so close to dying multiple times. Almost there. We've almost got it. Alright, Lance, finish this. Spiky Aurelia has been killed! Thank God. Woo, woo, woo! Hi, Jenny, and welcome into the stream, Raiders. I just killed a giant spider. You're welcome. Thanks for the raid, Jenny. How was your stream? Did you art good? Ooh, look at all those rank up and shit tons of loot. Oh, it's good stuff. Right, is anyone at maximum rank right now? Nobody is at maximum rank. Nice. Thank God, someone's got to do it. I know, right? Hey, Leonor. Hey, Tim. Please don't kill the giant spider outside of my window. Okay, I will leave that one alone. To be honest, I only killed this one because it attacked me first. I ended up playing some Disney game because I don't feel good. That's a good choice. If you're not feeling... Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe it wasn't a spider. Maybe it was an ant. And I just don't know creatures. Because it looked like this, and this is an ant. This is the Mamma Mia Antol! Yeah, that is correct. This is literally the Mamma Mia Antol. She's found the perfect spot with a great big web to catch so many bugs. Oh, nice! Being a helpful little friend. I love when spiders be a helpful little friend like that. But I had to end because I extra didn't feel good. Oh no! Well, go have a lie down and make Tom bring you things if he's in. If he's not in, then make him come home. Who gives a shit about having a job? Make him come home and look after you. Oh, we got another rank up there. What's going on? I'm the girl with the goal. I only wanted these ether channels. So I got the shiny thing that I was going to get. Yeah, I did get the shiny thing as well as doing the fight. Okay. We are back to maximum ether cylinders. I don't need to worry about ether channels anymore. So curious about this. This here. This machine belongs to some people that I've made friends with. Or like, not necessarily people, but like an allied group. And I don't know why it's here. None of the people it would belong to are here. It's just kind of here. And there's no like explanation or anything. It's kind of weird. I'm worried about people. Anyway, we've got to climb out of the Antol pit now. That was a horrific experience. I nearly died multiple times fighting a massive, massive ant / spider. I don't know. The spiders and the ants don't look that different, to be honest, in this game. Hey, hot local nun, how you doing? Also, I am a sleep raid. Welcome from the sleep raid.
Watch your footing, guys.
Now we climbing out of the pit. Nobody likes being in a pit, so we're coming out of the pit. And then I'm gonna go open a container, and then I might actually go to like an objective or something for like the story. Wild, I know. Okay, it's down here. I could probably find a way down here without just yeeting myself off a cliff, but also yeet! Ow. But also nice. The amount of damage I took was nice. Right, I think that's this island pretty much cleared out now. We did everything there is to do. Yeah. Yeah. Right, okay, we're gonna go over here next. We need to read the military installation for info. But first, I need to take a quick pee break. I will be back in just a few minutes. Why? Why? Hello, it's me, I have returned. Hey, Kawaii, how you doing? One step closer to map clearing. One tiny, tiny, tiny step. Right. I actually... I want to go a different way. I'm gonna get back on... I'm gonna get on the boat. I'm well, and you? I am alright, thank you. And then I'm gonna go... Wait, can I get in that way? Or do I have to go around... Okay, I think I have to go around this way. And then I could come in here. And then there's a beach that I can climb up from. Which I discovered last time. After I fought my way through legions of soldiers. Just like wave after wave of enemy soldier was coming at me. Wait, is it... Wait. I've already lost track of where I am. This boat is too much. Okay, wait. Did I miss it? I may have missed it. Ah! Okay, I think I am safe from attack while I'm in the boat. I don't think I have to worry about like level 73 sea serpents or anything trying to murder me while I am inside the boat. Hello, island. How do I get into your cozy little inlet? Do I have to swim there? Is the boat too big? Anyway, any soldiers on this island who happen to see this boat going round and round and round the circumference, just don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not trying to do anything. Fuck. What am I doing? I'm so far out. Wait, is it there? Is that it? Did I? Oh my god. Okay. I'm so confused about this map. So where am I now? I'm over here. Okay. Okay, it looks like there's a way in there, but apparently there isn't. Is there no sneaky way? And that beach is actually just a big nothing? What the fuck? That's so rude. How dare you imply that there's a secret sneaky way to go and then there just isn't one? That's so rude. Well, I guess we're just gonna bash down their front door. Again. Second time I've been here.
So this is Thurbin Island. We'll find a Rithia relay base here, right?
Yeah, apparently.
It'd be a bad idea to approach from the front.
And yet, what else can I do, Noah? What else can I do? Hopefully having been through the gauntlet once, they'll let me off this time. Yeah, it looks like it. I already had to fight. Just to get to here the first time I came, I had to fight through, like, a whole bunch of enemies. Right, so this is where I was trying to get to. There's a climbable wall there, and then there's water down here. And then, okay, so it's a dead end on that side. I need to figure this out. Like, 'cause this totally looks... Whoa, what's that over there? A cave? Something? Ooh. Okay, maybe we're supposed to fight through the first bit and then, like, drop down and go a sneaky route to this from here? Maybe? Ooh, grab it! Nice. Whee! Grab. I really just want to see if this goes out into the open ocean, into the sea. I've got to know. I can't carry on without knowing. No, it looks like a dead end. Okay, so there is no secret way in. I was wasting my time. I had to fight my way through. Okay, that's fine, I guess. How did these massive Gyarks... That's a funny name. How did these humongous Gyarks get in here if this doesn't connect to the open sea? Look at the size of this, and then the size of the creatures living in here. Something doesn't add up. Anyway, this looks like... Got a rare doodah right here. Oh, it's not super secret because there's a guy on the beach right there.
They're on us. Order?
I see you!
God, this poor guy. I feel a little bit sorry for him.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Shiny stuff. More shiny stuff.
Decent, right?
Let's use this.
So now this is where we sneak in instead of going through the front door. Oh, hi. Don't mind me, I'm supposed to be here. Don't worry about it. Hey, wow, he didn't worry about it. I definitely expected him to worry about it. Oh, there's a container. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to jump down and go get that. Now I'm gonna have to sneak past all over again. Don't mind me, I'm just looking around. I'm tourists. You get tourists at military installations, right? That's me, I'm just a tourist. Hide! I could fight them. It would be no problem. Like, I have quite a big level advantage. But I'm getting into the spirit of things. Like, trying to... Oh, never mind. Can I move, please? I would like to move. Wait, I didn't... Why do I never do that move when I tried to do it? It's so weird. Someone else dazed it, which is fine, but I really thought I was gonna do it, you know? Oh, someone else did break on it as well. Someone else topple it so I can daze it, please? Oh, I'll be able to topple it soon anyway. Topple! Daze! Nope, someone else dazed it. That's fine. Conquered! Ooh, my talent art is ready. Get talent arted! There's so many soldiers here. I had no idea. I keep failing to do stuff. Anyway, that fight's over.
And I was the MVP. You're
Shut up, Lance. No, you weren't. Actually, you were pretty good in that fight. What's what?
Let's use this.
I don't know if there's actually anything... Ooh, hello. A front gate key. That sounds useful. Ow.
That smarts.
Will that get me in through this front gate, do you reckon? The front gate key for the front gate, maybe? Ooh, there's a little bit of map over there that I just wanna... I just wanna go fill in, though. That's better. Okay, let's... break in.
So much to see.
Landmark discovered! Relay base bridge. We need a key? Have you tried knocking? I mean... where enemy combatants... There's spilled water everywhere. Only a little bit. It's not ideal though. I literally, right? Do you know what I did? Picked up the glass, didn't lift it high enough, knocked it on my leg. Just caught the bottom of the glass on my leg, and then water spilled everywhere. Anyway,
All right.
it's fine. Erythea relay base.
What now?
The mission proceeds as planned. Look for info that might relate to the prison camp.
Just gonna have a look around. But yeah, the point is knocking would result in a big fight. And we want to avoid big fights where possible. Ooh, I can get up on the wall here. I don't know if I need to, but I'm gonna. That was a couple of shinies. Look at that tiny little island over there. I bet something's on it. Yeet. Just a little one though.
Smarts.
What's this? What's this? An odd square shard. Nice. Ooh. Is that a back door I spy? I think that's a back door. There's a container up there, but no ladder. Oh, I have to zip wire to it from somewhere else. Oh, hello, unique monster. Navigator Helios. Let's you and me fight. Oh shit, that hurt. Ah! Mio! This is real bad. Oh, we got the break! Topple! Daze! Hit it with my Infinity Blade! Oh, someone else has broken it. Where's Mio? Where's Mio? Is that Mio over there? Oh! Oh, someone launched it. Never mind. Oh, smash! Nice. Oh, I could have toppled it as well. Never mind. I can topple it in the chain attack. Yippee! Okay, I can topple it immediately in the chain attack. Nice. Okay, that's good. Okay, this fight's going pretty well so far. I mean, it is only level 48, so I do have a bit of an unfair advantage. But it had me worried at the beginning of the fight. Yeah, we'll go with Tile next. Bang. It looks so silly. We don't really need any healing right now, which is nice. Oh, I just noticed it's aggroed onto one of my non-defenders. Monica and Senna, what are you playing at? You're supposed to be holding the aggro. Yes, we will have to leave it to Uni. Go for the high crit rate move. I never know which to choose out of high crit rate and chance to pierce for doing damage. Oh, Navigator Helios, you are so dead. Here we go. We did unfortunately get the Ouroboros order that fully heals when everyone's at full health, but you know, you work with what you've got. Let's get some extra hits in with the healers. Exactly 200? Amazing! Unfortunately, the amazing doesn't matter because it's the end of the chain attack. It also is probably the... Oh god, yeah, it's definitely the end of the fight! That is one dead robot! Navigator Helios is now just a grave. Conquered! Woo! Ooh, we gotta rank up as well. All that loot! That's so much loot! Did you see how much fucking loot that was? Okay, no one is at maximum rank. Okay, we're gonna go back around the back now. Walk all the way around the outside. All the way around. And then backtrack to here.
Hey, looks like we can get in through here.
Yeah, thanks, Lance. I had noticed. Ooh. Ah! I only just walked in the... Who's fighting me? These guys. Right, okay. Guys, where are you? Guys? Oh, Lance beat me to the break. But not to... Oh, he beat me to the days as well. Oh my god. I've got break on too many people. I'm redundant. I've made myself redundant. Oh god! My attack made me hop back and into the sight line of a different enemy. That's disgusting. Oh no, oh fuck. I was next to him when I pressed the attack button, and then I was no longer next to him. I know chain attack is ready, but there's not much point with an enemy this week. They'll die so fast. Also, he's just like permanently knocked over and in a daze. He can't do anything to me. Right. This huge thing in the middle needs to die. And then there's a door there. Interesting.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Location discovered data archives. Okay, there's my objective. So, fuck that. I think I'm gonna kill these two up here because I'm worried if I go down and fight the massive thing, these two will just, like, get themselves involved.
Don't try to stop us. Let's end this quickly.
That's one down. Oh, camera, you're way too close, right? No! Does this still work? Right, now I just need to make sure I don't disturb the big one while I'm still fighting this guy. I just want to get him out of the way, and then we can have a nice... Oh no, here it goes! Oh fuck. Okay, okay. We're sorted. It's just, it's 7-on-1. It's a fair fight now. Taskmaster Imperion, oh my god, you are large. And all my team is very spread out, which makes healing a pain. Oh, Lance actually needs the most healing. Oh, Lance, I was just fucking bitch, I was just healing you. Wait, did I miss with my topple attack? Oh, that sucks. Someone topple it for me, so I can daze it, please? No? Come on, I might be able to do it myself. Oh, too slow. Wait, I had infusion! Fuck. Oh, let's interlink. Interlink, please. There we go. That's the stuff. Chain attack time! Right, you are already broken, so let's topple you. Get knocked down. No standing up allowed for you, Taskmaster Imperion. And Days also. No being like conscious and aware, I guess. Oh, I forgot! I'm so stupid. It's Ouroboros orders! I gotta activate as many people as I can. Silly me. Treating it like a standard chain attack. I get to embrace my inner weeb eventually? Oh? Do tell. Burp to get laundry. Okay, Katarina! Alright, let's do better this time. Not stupid, forgetful. Correct. Yes. Not stupid, forgetful. Not even really forgetful, just getting caught up in the heat of the moment, you know? It's exciting to be in a fight. I just commissioned a VTuber model! Oh, nice! Huge poggies. Okay, and Lance, fuck him up. Nice. This robot doesn't stand a chance against me! I love that it surfs on its giant sword. It's so cool and stupid. 909,347 damage.
That was incredible.
That's a pretty good chain attack. And I got an odd pointy shard for my trouble.
We found this.
Oh, there are more soldiers in the corner. Well, I'm glad they didn't notice what was going on. Otherwise, that would have made things much harder for me. Okay, that door just leads to outside, right? Correct. Ah, I see. So I could have come in the front door and then just immediately attacked by, like, at least 3 soldiers and the giant robot all at once instead of being able to do it on my own terms. Or, I guess, avoid it entirely if I wanted to. I guess. It seems to be locked. It seems to be locked. It seems to be... Wait. Oh, hold on a second. There's no roof. Oh my god, camera. What the fuck are you doing to me? Okay, I can't jump up there. Okay, I'm not sure if this is going to be possible, what I'm going to try. Huge battle. A handful of soldiers somehow don't notice the fight as they chill in the corner. I think they were just like, you know what? If we say we don't notice, then we don't have to fight. Hi, guys! Hi! Oh, fuck! Ah! Shit! I got cocky! Oh, never mind. I wasted my break attack. Oh, and I wasted my topple attack because he died. Okay.
Ever happened to not being careless?
Well, shut up, Mio! Did you hear that? The shade! After we won the fight, she goes, whatever happened to not being careless? Mio! Jesus, leave me alone! Let me have some fun, goddammit!
There it is. Acmean Military Info Terminal.
Okay, this one was inevitable. So many circles on the floor. What is this? The last story? Ha! Niche Wii RPG joke for you there. Oh, never mind. I was about to try and get around the side of him and break, but then someone else on the team beat me to it. This guy has some health. Oh, he got launched. Nice. Smash! Oh my god. This poor guy, he can't stay stood up for more than like a second. He gets dazed, launched and smashed, and then toppled, launched and smashed, and then immediately toppled and dazed as soon as he lands.
They had the upper hand.
That was spectacular.
Right, well,
Was the MVP.
I don't know how to actually get that then, because I can't figure out a way to get on the other side of that locked door. Let's just do the objective. Ah, precious water. Huh, not bad. Not bad at all. I've sent the data to your irises. Give it a look over for me. What's this? A map of the prison camp? We've got a good deal of info now. Let's go back to Kasame on Vinisog Home. Hell yeah! We got a map of the prison! Very useful. Very poggies. But you know what would be even more poggies? If I could get this container. Still locked. I was hoping that, like, doing everything here would unlock the door. But apparently not. There's nothing else here, is there? No, nothing. Okay, fine. What if... Right, hear me out here. What if... Ooh, hold on. Ah, there's stuff to do down here. Oh, shit! Never mind, I'm gonna go do that. I was gonna say, what if I ignore my objective and go do other stuff? But then I was like, oh, there is stuff right here that still wants my attention. It's on the other side of the big bridge. I would rather not fight those guys if I can avoid it. It's quite a long way around, though. That's fine. I can go for an extra little walk.
Shall we deal with
How did you see me from all the way up there? You know what? Fuck you. No. I'm not fighting you. I'm just exploring right now.
Good thing we found this.
Yes. Okay, we climb up here. Climb, 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 climb. Climb, climb, climb. Yeah, and then try and avoid these guys, and then head down here. Oh, there's a bunch of soldiers down here. Oh no, those are not soldiers, those are Ferrises. Oh, they're in their little pen with the no gate on it. They could just leave if they wanted to. A container down there. Oh. Ow.
Wonder what's inside.
I'm gonna guess money, gemstones, and Noppon coins. No Noppon coins. Oh, and a lot of accessories. I was completely wrong.
So,
Okay. Of course.
Okay, well that's that. Yeah, that's this island mapped out nicely. I want to go over here though. I was basically only advancing the story because like I came here and I was like, this feels story relevant. I want to try and get over to there. So I'm going to do that. Gonna go get on my boat. Embark. And then head over this way, I guess? Ooh, there's another island here, though. Maybe we explore this island now. Wow, look at all these containers! Containers, collectibles! Remember your words, Roxy. High-level enemies on this island, or around this island, anyway. Ooh, what's this? Oh, enemies. This island looks familiar. Have I been on another part of it, or is it just similar to other islands? It's just similar to other islands. Let's get off and go for a run around. Let's not. The enemies are too high level for my liking. Not high enough level to be like likely to kill me. Just high enough level to be annoying and attack me on sight. What's this? Tiny little bit of land. Location discovered, Anu Shoals. Come on, boat. Come on, boat. You're so awkward. Can you turn a bit more sharply, please? Out of my way, creature. Oh my god. When I'm on the boat, I feel like I'm right up against the shoreline, and then I get off the boat and I have to swim so far. I'm like, oh, this is a tiny, teeny, tiny little island. And then I get off the boat, I'm like, oh my god, it's huge. It goes on forever. Whoa! It just bounced out of the sea? That was so funny. I wondered what the hell that was. Just following the Rhinon around. Ah, there's a container over here, so that's at least something. Oh, hello, another one. Give me the good stuff.
I hope we can make use of this.
Very good. Okay, that really tall one is where I need to get a zip wire from, and to get to the really tall one I need to get a zip wire from over there. And then to get to there, unsure. But that's the general direction I want to be going in. Back to the boat then, after we eat down here. Whee! Ow.
That smarts.
It does smart, but you'll be fine. Embark. Turn. Wait, what's... Oh no, that's... Never mind. I got off because I saw something that looked interesting. And then it's just some enemies. Oh, Rob. Pressed A to go, which... That's not what go is. A is get off. Do I spy a container on this little piece of land? I believe I do. Oh, hello! You're a unique monster.
I'm so ready for this.
Barbed Merrid. Ow. Fucking rude. Hey, get dazed. Where is Tyon? Well, he's there now, but... Oh, I failed to break. No fair. Oh, everyone's going big style. Why are you all going big style? Okay, I need to get around where Tyon is. He's a healer! Tyon, how can you need healing when you're a fucking healer? What an asshole. Let's get big! See, this is what you do. You wait. Surfing! Chain attack! Now we do the chain attack. Hehehe. Right. So you're already dazed. Which means we can just focus on damage, really. Perfect. And we do need some healing on Neo. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. A little bit more would be nice, though. Okay, that's even better still. Much better. Yes. And it's unbound! Everyone's back. Oh, that's way too much TP. I didn't want that much TP. Fine. Whatever. I don't mind. Ooh, that was a decent chunk of damage all in one hit. Well done, Mio. Nice. That's so close to dead. conquered! Oh, Tyon and Uni were just getting ready to go all out as well.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to
We got some rank ups. Is anyone maximum rank? Nope, nobody is maximum rank.
I found something shiny.
Container! Whee! So many Nopon coins as well. Right, back to what I was trying to do, which is follow this, like, chain of wires I need to slide down. I wonder... Oh, am I stuck? Can I not get through there? Ah! I was gonna get off here anyway, and see if there's, like, any way to climb up from this island. It's a possibility.
Hey, get a load of this.
Honestly, lucky enemies are not that rare a sight. I see so many of them all of the time. Whoa, big boy sea serpent. Oh yeah, I mustn't forget that if it sees me it will attack. Now I'm not in my boat. Oh, some flammies. Yay! Flammies. Just walking around being all flammy-ish. My sworn enemy, the Ropple. I hate them. They're the worst. Genuinely the worst things to fight in this whole game. Ropple's awful. What are we checking out, Senna? What have you seen? Oh, the climbing wall? Nice. That is exactly what I was hoping to find. But before I climb it, I'm just gonna look around a bit more.
That's not your everyday chump.
Ether channel, which I don't need. Alright, okay, let's climb. Let's climb. Do what we came here to do. Up we go. So pretty. And the great sword is very intimidating from this close up. Ugh. Two more climbing walls nearby? This one... Does this just, like, go back down on the other side? I think it does. Okay. Okay, I can get higher up there. Oh, Moramora's resting on the wall. They're, like, glowing in the dark as well.
Out of the sky. Is this like a rare thing?
Never mind the sky. Look at the glowing Moramoras! I love... Okay, the sky is pretty as well. I can't deny that. Oh, hello. A fight? Rhinons v Gulkins. I will help the Gulkins.
You're in our way.
Yeah! One down, one to go. That was an 11-on-2 fight. That's horrifically unfair. I'm the girl with the goal.
Wonder what's inside.
Well, there is another climbable wall around here, though. Interesting.
Good thing we found this.
A Gerda potato? That sounds unpleasant. I wouldn't want a potato that's, like, as strong as metal. Maybe even made out of steel. What the fuck? A Gerda potato? Maybe it just looks... I don't know. What does that even mean? A potato that looks like a girder? Feels like one? Tastes like one? Is used as one?
Made it in one piece.
Oh, landmark discovered. Sea spray lookout. Nice.
Something so valuable here.
A lot of rhinons around. Oh my god, look at their faces. I've never really looked at their faces before. Your face is so weird. Okay, so that just... Okay, yeah, that just loops around to another climbing wall. Okay. Time to go wire sliding. Rope sliding? There's the castle, which eventually we will infiltrate the castle. Make contact with the prisoner in there.
We're sliding down.
We are sliding. Wait, oh fuck, there's a husk down there! Yeet! Oh god, sea serpent. Ah, thank you, infinitely soft water, which no matter how fast you hit it, it never hurts.
Noah, would you mind?
Well, now I'm down here. I'm gonna have to fill in the. Oh, hello. Another fight that we need to intervene with. Marignas versus one Lubon Quardon. I'll help the Marignas versus the Quardon. I feel bad. I feel really bad. It didn't get to do anything.
My bones! That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Woo! Oh my god! The Gulkins go for swimming! Go for swimming? Go for swims and then, like, dramatically leap out of the water! I love it. They're much more graceful about it than the Urchons are. Come on, fill it in, fill it in. I'm resisting the urge to fill in the entire sea, but the islands at least. I've gotta get them charted on my map. Thank God there was a landmark up here. That was the only reason I just...
Take the fast way.
Did I just hear a air supply drop land? That was the only reason I was so willing to just, like, launch myself down into the water, because I knew I'd be able to get back up really easily. A point of interest. Got a rare doodah right here. Okay. So there's one here which goes over there. And then there's that one over there as well. Ooh. I got different directions and options to go. I'll do this one first. And then I'll come back for the other one.
I think you operate it like so.
Did I see another thing that looks like a Legacy of the Seven chest? Oh! Back with laundry done and more tea! Amazing. That's great. Huge poggies. Whee. Oh. There's two of them. Wait.
Every day's a training day.
Can you jump off like halfway? Ooh. I gotta try this now. No! Fuck! No! I missed the goddamn rope. all the way back here now. Fuck.
Time to take the fast way.
Now, can I jump off? You can just jump off them! Oh! Oh, that was some gaming right there. Did you see that gaming I just did? I gamed so hard. Gaming! Oh, I fucked it up. That was not gaming.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
F's in chat. Okay, so I have momentum, so I have to take into account the fact that I am moving forward quickly. There is an airdrop down there. Oh, fuck that. I'll leave it. Don't care about the airdrop.
Something so valuable here.
I might go pick it up at some point if I'm down in that area again, but for now, nah.
Take the fast way.
Woo! Fuck! I missed again! Oh, this is gonna take some doing. Having flashbacks to Valak Mountain in Xenoblade 1. Lots of sliding around and momentum-based jumping in there. It was very annoying. Yeet! Oh yeah! Survived by the skin of my teeth, but that's all you need. If you have more than one hit point, you have enough hit points. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break now, and then when I come back we will open the Legacy of the Seven chest. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, I am back. Now I'm ready to go, kind of. Okay, now I'm ready to go, I think. Yes? Yes. Ah, yes! I literally forgot in like the 5 minutes I was gone. Mercury rings. What are they? Boosts critical rate by 60%. Wow, that's pretty good. But now I'm trapped here. Trapped here on this tiny little island. That's okay, we can just go back here again. But this time, we don't have to do any scary big jumps or risk falling into the sea. We can just go the nice easy way. Whee! And then all I have to do is climb up that cliff, slide down that rope, and I will have the container that I saw all that time ago. Whoppa! Thanks, Katrina!
Every day's a training day.
Yep, we go. Oh, it looks like there's a husk on this island. Is it? It's probably down at sea level, I guess. Such cool sliding. I know, right? They're so cool. Oh, it's up here. Oh, there's a lot of them as well. What happened up here? How did they even get here?
Such is the officer's duty.
And the mysteries of this world. Woo.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Big camel. Big. I'm zoomed out all the way. Hold on. Can I get it all in I can't even get it all in frame if I'm stood close to it. Oh. Oh. There are so many of these rope slides.
Like so.
And so few landmarks, so I have to keep going
I'm on it.
the same route over and over again just to explore a slightly different path at the end. Like, the only way here is to fast travel back to that landmark and then, like, go 2 rope slides and a climbing wall. Because the rope slides obviously make use of gravity and are thus one way.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Container! Open.
What's inside?
Lovely. And now I'm stuck here. So we gotta go all the way back here. Ooh, there is, by the looks of it, some kind of quest-related event over there, though. That's exciting. Get some new side quest action going. Oh, does that one... Okay, it looks like this one and that other one that I activated actually go to the same place. That's handy.
I think you operate it like so.
Like so.
Cha-ching.
Aw. Cha-ching is cute, but I like it when Uni activates it. And she pulls the lever and just goes,
Take the fast way.
have it! Ooh, husk down there. I don't want to go get it now, though, because there's no easy way back here. Well, there's no quick way back here.
Is this like
Yet.
a rare thing?
There is a container on this island somewhere. which I somehow seem to have missed. Oh, there it is.
We just got a supply drop.
How the fuck did I not see that?
I hope we can make use of this.
Hey guys, Gulkins, don't mind me. I'm just gonna activate this gadget.
Think you operate it like so?
Oh, I love that they're just stood there watching me, even in the cutscene.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching!
Time to take the fast way.
Whee! Wait, is this going somewhere where I've been before? Wait, it's taking me in a circle! No! I'm just back here now! Oh, the side quest thing is around there. Devastated. Okay, I want somewhere where I can just yeet into the ocean. There's too much beach below me. What about over here? This looks... Oh! Oh! Okay, I think I'm in the deep water. I think I'm okay. I'm okay. I want to go get that husk that I saw now I'm down here. I think it was it over there? Or over there? No, it wasn't over there. Over there? I think so. Get on the boat. Oh, fuck. I'm facing the wrong way. Reverse. Reverse. I'm stuck. Reverse. Reverse. Oh, it was there. That's it. It's just hidden in a tiny little nook. What the... Oh my god, where the fuck am I? This way. Wait, no, this way. Getting off the boat is so disorienting.
Is that?
Hold on, there's a fire there. The Gulkins know how to make fire?
Better see them off. I don't mind waiting.
Well, I guess they have weapons and stuff, so that does make sense. Is this a rest spot I can use, or does it just belong to the Gulkin?
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
It just belongs to the... Oh my god, 2 of them fell over? Oh, it's raining. Okay, so we did that. I think back to the boat and then go around here. I think that's the plan now. That seems like a plan. Back to the boat. Oh.
Is that?
Oh my god, it's more otters! Oh, it's the otters! The otters are back! And I'm not killing one this time!
When the shell broke.
Not killing any of them! Look at that. This is so fucking cute. Oh man, I love them.
Good thing we found this.
Thank you, Mercury Otel. I appreciate all your help. And giving me the beautiful little shellfish collectibles. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I crashed. I crashed! Oh my god. I'm so bad at driving a boat. I don't even know where I want to go right now. Okay, yeah, I want to... This way. Turn! We did it. We did it! We got out of the place where we were. Excuse me? Now the real question is, am I going the right way right now? I rocketed right past the one I wanted to go to. Now I'm just gonna go to this one. Wait, no, that one's high up. Oh, yeah, looking at my minimap, the one that I'm close to is, like, higher up than where I am, so I will head back. Do you know what? This is an island I haven't charted yet. Let's just explore this island. Yay, exploring! I don't have a specific goal in mind, and therefore I'm not failing at a specific goal. Nobody can prove otherwise. Fucking Ropples. Ropples can swim?! They dig underground, but they can also swim. What the fuck? Okay, I think the thing I'm trying to get to is on this island. I just need to go in the wrong direction for a little bit, which is fine. Just to get the edges of the map filled in. There we go. Right. Okay, yeah, I can see some stuff happening over here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now I have a specific goal in mind and I'm succeeding. And this was always my goal. No one can prove otherwise. Anu Shoals Camp. Ha! It's these two! I was wondering when we were going to run into Doran and Bam Bam again. They've got quite a long way. What? I can't believe you! This slander and libel! Mismanagement of Doran is blame! Are they bickering again? What are you arguing about? I'll tell you what it's about. We came to this island and then mysteriously some of our stuff has vanished. Oh, Gulkins probably took it, is my first guess. All our tools and cooking stuff and things we really need while we're traveling. Just gone. Doran was in charge of luggage, not fault of Bam Bam. But you were the one carrying the cooking gear. It's all very convenient to blame me for that. So I guess you're stuck here as long as you don't have your gear. Sparks and Ash. We can't keep the Levnis and Goodnick without tools or cooked dinner. We're just gonna die out here, I guess. Die? Bam Bam not want to die? How can remediate? Where were you when you realized your gear was missing? Here, where we're camping. Will you help us look for it? Yeah, I guess this is what destiny led us here for. And letting you die out here won't look good in Mio's diary. Thanks so much. You've been amazing, really. Seems like friends always save us, but Bam Bam decided not to get bothered by that. Good for you, Bam Bam. No, I think you really should. We'll check around the campsite first. You might have just overlooked it. We've already searched pretty hard, but feel free. Missing luggage. Set as active quest.
I see some relations have changed.
Check the camp surroundings. Mysterious tracks. Ahaha. Yep, that's Gulkins. Look, footprints there. It's a sandy beach. Of course there are footprints. These aren't human footprints, I think. Gulkins. Immovable Gonzalez. Oh, that's hilarious that was an option. Maybe Gulkins? No, I don't think so. Oh, Gulkin feet are webbed, which is not what we're seeing here. Oh, it must be Marigna's. I'm definitely going to pick Immovable Gonzalez just to see what they say. We know who's been along this way, don't we? Your friend and mine, Gonzalez. No, if it was Gonzalez, there wouldn't be this many footprints. That's what they say. Oh, there wouldn't be this many footprints. Immovable Gonzalez is huge. He is a big boy. And he lives in the Magtha... Wait, is it in the Magtha Wildwood? Or was it in somewhere else? I forget where it was now. It was either the Magtha Wildwood or like somewhere even further away than that. Basically, he lives really far away. He's a big boy. He's a Gogol, so he's got like mammal feet, not like lizardy looking feet or anything like that. He's got big round feet with big round toes, and he sleeps all the time. His name is Immovable Gonzalez because he does not move. Maybe Marigna's? Shit. I'm so stupid. I literally just... Marigna's. Igna. Come on! Ignas are the lizard people. Mer-Ignas are the lizard people that live in water. I didn't put 2 and 2 together until literally just now. I think so too. This is Marigna territory, so there's a decent chance. So what? Oh, give me strength. Vanished bags plus mysterious footprints at the scene of the crime equals... Meh! Bam Bam no answer! Owner of footprints steal possessions of us! What? It's a possibility, certainly, until we actually find your equipment. Let's follow let's follow the footprints and see if we're right then. Doran is not bright, bless him. I can't believe immovable Gonzalez was an option. And also that, like, the rest of the party didn't think that that was a ludicrous thing to say. They were just like, nah, he'd feel footprints because he's tall, innit? Is this a new island? Oh no, this is this island. The one with all the rope slides coming from it. Fucking Ropple, I hate you. Hate you so much I will never fight you unless I absolutely must. Oh. Okay, this is scary. This is scary. I'm gonna have to swim right past this level 73 Ugand Ravine. Don't. No, oh god, oh god. Can I swim under it? Don't notice me, don't notice me. Okay, he didn't notice me, thank god. So insignificant as to completely escape its attention, even when it's pushing me around. Oh, well, I am here, so I might as well grab this airdrop.
Are we
Okay.
lucky or what?
I don't seem to know that feeling.
Oh, he resisted the bind. Hehe. Nice. Hehe. Oh my god! Every time he gets up, he just gets dazed again. It's fantastic. Beautiful. Oh, it's not over yet. Hello. Oh, I pressed... Never mind, now it's over.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I'll need a hand.
You were a PvP. Lance, a pretty valuable person, but I think everyone contributed a lot. No one was the singular most important person. Alright, I'm back on the tracks, I'm here, I'm following them. Aha! A Marigna! Oh, look at that! Marigna have gone into Sea Lizard's tide pool! Looks like I was right, and now we just have to try to catch up without being seen. Or with being seen, and then we just fight them. We are pretty good at fighting. Like, you know, just an option. Just saying, we could get seen and fight them. That's okay. Have I been over here yet? Ooh, I haven't been over here yet. You know what that means? It means we've got a whole new island to explore. And by explore, I do mean obsessively fill in the map for, of course. Oh, it looks like this one's a bit tiny. Location discovered. Sea Lizard's tide pool. I saw a container in the distance. Is that a pile of supplies? Looks like they're spoils. They've probably piled it all here for safekeeping. Is our stuff over there? I'd say there's a good chance, yeah, but first, time to take these thieves to task. Yeah, let's kick the shit out of them. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot. How many? 11 of them.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I want to do this. You stole from my friends. Oh, he resisted my break. So rude. Yeah, someone else got him though. Boom.
It's amazing.
Give me my loot.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
I'll take them on.
Thanks.
Gotta keep their attention. Power ring.
Aerial blast power. I'll keep up the attack.
Very intensive of you.
Break. Looking good.
Come on, Topple's nearly ready. It's nearly ready. Oh, he's dead.
After me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, this could go wrong if I don't... Okay, never mind. I thought that guy on the fish thing was going to keep coming, but he turned around, so it's okay.
Power ring.
Some of my team are not on completely full health. That's ridiculous. It's not allowed. Oh, it's very satisfying to just destroy enemies really fast. And also to just keep knocking them over. It's just something about knocking an enemy down and having them not be able to do anything about it.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
4 more left to kill. Let's get this Poseidon Marigna next.
Stop us.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
The element of your like me.
You're a lifesaver.
Ooh, nice. Get dazed! Oh.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
3 left. Just these 3 little guys.
But you're in our way.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
Thanks.
What's the enemy? Power ring.
Nice one, Mia.
I can't keep them in
Right, that's the thieves murdered. That's how we deal with thieves. We murder them? Yes, here's our stuff. That's one problem solved then. It was those annoying Marignas, right, Bam Bam? Yes! Thieves of possessions of people are worst! Just be careful in future, yeah? When you strike out on your own, you gotta be able to solve your own problems. I know. We'll be more responsible with our stuff from now on. And try not to fight with each other. You have to work together through thick and thin, okay? Bam Bam understand and take to heart. Ah! What now? The Levnis! We left it parked at the camp! Meme! We did do that! Bam Bam, let's hurry! We're done for if it gets nicked! Bam Bam don't want to be done for! Time for race of life! Oh god. Oh god, their Levnis had better be okay. Safe travels! Quest complete! The thieves were a group of Marignas. The party warned the duo to be more careful with their things. Perhaps they learned their lesson this time. Oh, and it dropped me right by the container. Nice.
We can make use of this.
That got me affinity with a colony, I think. I wasn't paying too much attention, but I'm sure I saw the thing pop up. I wonder if it's with Colony 4. That's the colony they first came from. Alright, so that quest is done now. I think it's worth going back just to check up on them, see if everything's okay now. Oh, they're gone. They have fucked all the way off. Fine. Fine by me. Oh, I gotta fill in a bit of map over here. Look at that. I'm sure we'll run into them having some silly argument again at some point in the future. Oh, there's... appears to be land here, but it's too high up for me to get onto. Wait, is there even anything there? Or is it just a bit of, like, rock sticking out? I think it's just a bit of rock sticking out. Where to next? So we still have 2 question marks for quest-related events on the map, which I would like to check out before we head to our main objective. This island I left alone because the enemies were too high level and were irritating me. I think that was the same situation over there. Oh yeah, that was definitely the same situation over there, yeah. Eternal Canopy, Virtuous Gulkin. Oh yeah, I remember which island that is now. Yeah, let's head over here next. And for that, I think we're going to need our boat.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Ooh, the Moro is flying around! Yay! Absolute sucker for flying manta rays, I am. I did it again! Did it again! I got in the boat and then wanted to move forward, so I pressed A, which is not the move forward button. Okay, I'm heading... Ooh. Ah, there's a tiny bit of land with just, like, nothing on it. Some kind of creatures running around on it, but I don't really care that much. Have I been up there? Yeah. I think. Yeah. But this slope coming up the side of the... Oh, I'm stuck in there we go. Stuck in shallow water. This slope running up the side of the cliff looks promising as a way to go, because we were trying to get to the question mark, which is on a different elevation to where I currently am, so seeing as how I'm at sea level and we can't go underwater, it's probably above me. Let's fill in this bit of map, as we like to do. Beautiful. Oh, it's nighttime. Ooh, thunderstorms. A frangible yam. Oh, frangible is such a good word. I don't know if it's a real word that actually means anything, and if it does mean something, I don't know what it means. But it's very, very satisfying to say. It's a word with a good mouthfeel. Frangible. Frangible. Oh, it's good stuff. If you can say frangible right now, if you're in an environment where just saying a weird word out loud, I would highly recommend just saying frangible. Ooh, what's that up there? Is that maybe the quest-related thing? There's some kind of machine-looking thing? Maybe? What is it? What is this? Landmark discovered. Predator's paw. Ooh. What's this? I wonder what this is. Me too. That monument looking thing? It looks as though there's something written on it. Do you know what it reminds me of? It looks like a bigger version of the unique monster graves that show up after you kill a unique monster. That's what it looks like to me. Friends must wait. No need to shout. It's very dangerous to go closer. Manana is correct. Danger! Peril! Jeopardy! What's dangerous about it? Not that I'm accusing you of overreacting. Extremely ferocious monster sleeping in that place. Ferocious, you say? That right! Friends must never, ever, ever make offering to monument. Many offering will awaken monster from hideous slumber. Oh, why would you say that? You know we're gonna have to do it now, right? I was thinking it and Lance just said it. But it forbidden. Riku forbid it. And monster of horrible, terrible danger. Well, if you insist. If it's such a big deal, maybe we shouldn't get involved after all. That decision of wisdom. But you're curious, right? Well, yeah, but... Friends wake dangerful beast at own risk. Manana whoosh wings of matter. Well, let's think about what we should do later at our own risk, shall we? Unspeakable being. Hoo. Make an offering at the monument. I love that my quest objective is just literally what Riku and Manana explicitly said not to do. I want to see what recommended level the quest is. Level 56 is the recommended level for the quest. Okay, I'm definitely gonna do it. Like, absolutely no question. This is where it goes, I think.
Now, what was it we needed?
Ooh, let's see what I've got a lot of. I've got a shit ton of them red rum seeds and blood emeralds. Okay. Easy. Friends did it. Everyone is big stupid. Screenshotting that. We tried to stop you, but you not listen. What the spark is that? It's a Pipito. Whoa, what is it? What? Oh no, it's cute! Senna? It really is kind of cute. How could Mio? I'm struggling to see a deadly monster here. Can I pet it? It is absolutely adorable. I want to give it a cuddle. Ah! It's gone berserk! Senna, look what you did! How is this my fault? Okay, this isn't funny. This is no time for foolishness. That beastie means business. Time to fight! It's so cute though! Deputy Pipito. Oh Jesus, Mia, what the fuck? Oh, I'm missing a bunch of my attacks, which is bad. Where is Mio? Oh, she was in the regen circle? What the fuck? Stay down! Let's chain attack it. Oh, I should have waited for it I should have waited for it to get back up, really, instead of doing it just before days ran out. That was slightly suboptimal timing, but it will be okay. It will be okay. Cool. And Monica's back. I'll go with Tyon. And finally, okay, I did Lance first. I was trying to remember who I did in round 1. It was Lance and then Tyon. So I need Senna. Oh, no Senna! I mean, Uni. Uni is fine, but I would have much rather had Senna show up. I live to hear that yippee! And also, her Ouroboros orders with Lance does like way more damage than these two does. These two do a heal, and right now, I don't really need healing that much. Or at all. Oh, we've knocked it down below its enrage point. So much TP. You were the one with the least TP and you still got so much. That is a lot of damage. That's very nice. So close. So very close. Easy! You tell me that was a dangerous creature? Okay, yeah, I believe you about the rampaging now. Yeah, it was definitely dangerous. They were indeed correct when they said that curiosity killed the Ferox. We're sorry for not listening to you, Riku Manana. You did warn us. No. Friends get hold of wrong end of sausage. What? Correct. Danger is in cuteness. Sorry? How could friends call such creature cute when friends have adorable Nopon companions right here? Manana not angry. Manana disappointed that friends wake up that monster and distracted by cuteness. What the? Riku not able to believe how friends cast aside endearing Noppon friends to fall wings over heels for that monster. It disheartening in extreme. Wait, so you're saying you're jealous of how cute that monster was? Riku not know jealousness. Yes, this hard battle for reason of being of all Noppon kind. Exactly right. Noppon not able to be out-cuted. Oh, right. Well, you know, you're our friends, so... Right, we weren't trying to slight you. If friends speaking honesty, then Riku asked that friends please be more careful next time. Next time Manana get truly angry. If friends do again, then friends not expect to eat tasty sausage anytime soon. We're really so sorry. I don't think this is something we need to apologize for. Oh, they were just upset because we thought that the creature was more cute than them. The unspeakable being Riku and Manana were so afraid of turned out to be an adorable monster. No more. Hilarious. That was fantastic. What a fun little quest that was. Where to next? Right. So the next objective location is all the way down here. Okay, I'm going to try and hack the boat and make it come over here by fast traveling to where I already am. Because when you fast travel, the boat comes with you. Oh man, it didn't come. Absolutely devastating. Alright, in that case, I'll fast travel down here because that is way closer to where I want to be. I guess the boat only comes with you if you're, like, on the coast. Which makes sense. And, of course, you're facing the wrong fucking way, aren't you? Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. And we're on our way. Whoa, watch out for the fishies. Ooh. Here we are already. Ooh, there's a container. See if I can get the container before triggering the quest.
Whoa, check this place.
Landmark discovered. Ishan Isle. Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh! So close! Now I have to wait for my precious treasures. Oh. Fucking hell! What the fuck?
What's it doing here?
Doesn't look like it's after us, somehow.
Oh, thank God. Don't make me fight that thing!
Even better, let's make a big sign saying, "We're idiots, please shoot us."
You what?
Give it a rest, Lance. So, what's the plan? Noah?
Right. Since it's a Pharaonis, it'll doubtless have a bunch of people enslaved to a flame clock.
They might not be too happy to see us, though.
We'd be lucky if that was all. Consuls, or rather Mobius, could be there too.
True. Which is why, whether we follow them or not, we need to think carefully.
Ooh. Well, I want to follow them. I am always distracted by the wings on her head and how weird they look to me. What? Uni's wings? Uni's wings are great. Look. She looks perfectly normal and okay with wings. I have a Collectopedia card that's ready to turn in. Pepitoes seem to drop something when they run away.
We just had to persevere.
We use all available resources, even those dropped by monsters.
Good thing we found this.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Oh, did I just... Affinity level increased with Colony Lambda? Hell yeah! They are cute, but somehow always surprise me. I mean, that's fair. I ranked up with Colony 4, so it's... I'm on 4 stars now with them. Oh, this is Isurd's one. Look at all these interlinking relationships and stuff. Everyone knows people. Look at that. Apart from Isurd. Isurd is alone. Who's this who's alone as well? Tonya, Colony Lambda, why don't you have any friends or enemies or colleagues or like relationships with anyone? Weird. Man, you can't zoom out any further than this. I want to zoom out and see like the whole thing at once. Who's all the way down here? Coralie and Moish from the city. Gondor, that's who we're trying to rescue. He's grey because we haven't met him yet. Anyway, container. I'm very used to the wings on the head, because in the first Xenoblade game there was like a whole race of people with wings on their head, and one of the main characters had wings on her head. So I'm very used to wing-headed people. I'm just filling in the map of this island. Interestingly, that didn't activate a quest. I wonder if, like, the quest... Yeah, okay, so the thing just moved, so I just have to decide whether to follow it or not, which, like, of course I am. Like, a Phoronis essentially is a colony. So there's going to be a whole bunch of people, new characters, a flame clock to destroy, potentially a new hero to join the group. Do they fly or have some other effect? In this game, the wings don't actually do any... They don't fly with the wings. But it was brought up that they potentially... Ooh, location discovered, Hagen Point. They potentially make people more sensitive to ether, which basically is magic. It basically makes her, like, healing magic stronger. Ooh, Hagen Point Camp. But in the first game, there were people with, like, massive wings. Like, there were some people with small wings like that, and they were, like, half human, half wing-headed people, basically. Hyentia is what they were called. Oh, I have to be at Venisog Home to do that. That makes sense. And the pure Hyentia had really big wings that went, like, almost down to the floor, and they could fly with their wings.
Look, there.
It's the Phoronis! Oh, looks like they've
Is that
set up camp as well.
Didn't we see that Phoronis before? At Ishan Isle?
So then, that means Mobius might be over there.
They could attack us at any time. Let's proceed with caution.
Ha! Visitors, eh?
Oh, what an accent. Well, so much for proceeding with caution. Oh, he's been fishing!
Barking. Mobius.
Quick, kill him while he's busy holding a big fish. I know this is all magic and I shouldn't try and make it respect physics, but the first thing in my mind was, wow, they must have had very strong neck muscles.
Anyway, cool your heads and have some grub with me.
Wait, what's going on? He doesn't want to fight? I don't trust him. I don't trust him.
You need food if you want energy. Don't go telling me you don't eat now.
Yeah, get real. What's his deal?
Don't turn your back on him, I don't trust him.
You're all skin and bones, the lot of you. Right, laddie?
All right, steady on. Anyhow, I'm not even hungry.
I'm not gonna bite your heads off, pipsqueaks.
I'm enjoying listening to his voice though.
Don't just stand there.
What do we do?
I guess we can't just ignore him.
It's a very friendly voice compared to the outfit. Yeah.
Ah, I do love the sea. So
It's a
I'm
nice,
taking this
nice like
thing
West
on a
Country
trip.
accent. Is he basically on holiday right now? Is that what's going on here?
Mobius? On a trip?
Of course, a man's life is a long journey. Walk your path without a destination, and you'll get little encounters like this one.
I wonder if he's for real or not. Like, I wonder if maybe like he joined up with Mobius, but like he doesn't really care about the cause that much, so you know he's not super fussed. Or he's just putting on a face to get us to lower our guard.
Oh, sounds like you're in an awful pickle and no mistake. What a disaster for ye. But you see, Mobius I may be, but I don't
Both would be
have
interesting and
orders
funny.
to
Yeah.
serve ye.
I'm curious to see how he doesn't have any orders.
I'm a free agent, says I.
Oh my god, his name is Triton.
On the sea, so tasty they'll make you weep, along with some gigantic monsters.
You know what? I think
So I arranged.
I think I've fallen for it. If it's a trick, I think I trust him. He's for real, I reckon.
You mean you're mixing the colony up in all this? Just so you can have a bit of fun?
Guess you're right. I just love watching the sea from a Piranhas, truth be told. Therefore, free agent that I be, I work as Colony 15's consul with a spot of moonlight as the commander.
Wait! If he's the commander of a colony, he may like all the heroes apart from Riku and Manana are commanders of well, I guess technically Monica, but like she's the equivalent. Are commanders of colonies.
The other Mobius tell me rubbish like your name is T.
What if he joins us as a hero?
You lot.
Oh my god, Triton, please join me.
You can call me Captain Triton.
Captain Triton, yes!
Somebody tell me what's happening?
Oh, please.
Triton. I
Please.
get what you're saying. I do. But
No, you ain't humouring this wind bag.
Indeed. Can't listen to any words from this man's mouth. His crazy, reckless schemes will get friends dead, smashed to pieces.
Oh my god, look at the little hat that Nopon Appy is wearing.
And what?
That's
Once I get
adorable.
an idea, I have to put it in motion. Otherwise, nothing around here would happen.
The captain's awesome. He might be an ugly lump, but he can smash a big monster clear into next year.
Well, I like a good challenge. So we spend a chunk of time going around it. Wait, who you calling ugly?
Whether they're in the sea or the sky, we find big nasties and biff them up good.
Right, gotcha.
You definitely called me ugly.
Look, Mia, we're better off keeping away from this lot. You can't be best pals with a Mobius.
No, I want to be friends with him, Lance.
You just arrived. Fancy a little con.
I want to be friends with him so bad.
The wind brings me a couple of rumors, such as all of ye being pretty capable. Seeing fellow warriors always gets me fired up. So, it be contest time.
What are you on about? No way I'm doing that.
Fuck you, Lance, we're doing it.
Hey?
Hi, you're lily-livers. Ah. Guess Ouroboros just run away with their tails between their
It's at least a mission. Oh yeah. I'm convinced that he's actually gonna join the
Who
team.
are you calling lily-livered?
Just leave it, Lance. You're wasting your time bothering with someone like him.
Must be nice for you, leaving one foot out the door so the sparks won't fall on you when there's trouble. You're frightened of getting knocked down, so you're making out like you're warning him. You trying to save face or something? Be you so scared of Mobius? That's lily-livered, or my name's not Captain Triton.
I'll give you lily-livered.
It's settled then. Been looking for someone hot-blooded. Happy? Make the preparations.
Preparations!
Men of the sea, Tritons, triple challenge.
Okay, we will find out what Traiton's triple challenge is when I come back from my break in a few minutes. So, I am back. Time for the Triton's Triple Challenge! Oh, good luck on the challenge! I also have to go, but we'll check in later. I've probably already missed you. You're probably already gone, but just in case you're not, bye, Leonore. And thanks for stopping by and chatting. But now, let's find out what Triton's Triple Challenge is!
Power vested in Appy. Appy will now explain rules of contest.
What power has been invested in Appy?
You mean we're actually going through with this?
Of course we are, Mio! Of course we are!
Rules are simple. In
Oh,
vicinity of
precious little
Colony
hat.
15, there are 3 islands. Each island have specific challenge. Team that solves challenge fastest wins points.
If that's all we need to do, this will be incredibly simple.
You don't know what the challenges are, Tyon?
Gonna be a big punch-up.
You don't know what the challenges are.
Where's your sense of romance? Ain't no contest in a straight-up fist fight.
For friends' informations, Colony 15 soldiers wait on each island to observe contest. Contest teams are all of Friends' team versus the captain and 3 others.
Hey, so we have a bigger team. Doesn't seem fair.
Ye be guests, you see. I'll accept a handicap by way of hospitality.
Oh, wait, are you having a laugh?
Ignore it. He's just provoking you.
A man doesn't go back on his word. Now then, all of you, get to it!
Friends prepared? First challenge is at Ishan Isle. Talk to
I've been
Rhonda
there.
to find out more.
I've been there.
Contest begin.
Oh yeah, it's a hero quest. I'm excited.
Whoa, check this place out.
Colony discovered. Colony 15. Ooh. Hello. Container. Hello. Ooh.
I wonder what's inside.
Stealing your stuff, Triton. I hope you don't mind. I know we're friends now. Ooh. More container.
Good to add more names.
Gonna steal all his stuff.
Oh, hey.
I hope we can make use of this.
Yes. And then
Colonies added.
fill in the map. Get that other container over there. And then we'll head over to Ration Isle. Ooh! An odd shard! Oh, need that. Gotta have that. Gotta have that. Oh, there's a fight happening in the sea as well. I might go see about that. An odd oblong shard. Wait, where's this? It's over here. Container, hiding in a little cave.
Wonder what's inside.
You know, the usual stuff. Gotta fill in that bit of map. It's gotta be done. I have no choice in the matter. There we go. Okay, let's go see about this fight. And then we'll go talk to Ronya on Rashan Isle, I think it was. Woo! Splash! Who will you assist? The Ottils or the Marignas? Obviously the Ottils. I'm too far away. There we go. Wait, I'm still too far. No, I'm in range now. There you are. Oh, someone else got the break in first. Ah, I fucked up. That's okay. That's an easy fight. I don't need to be good at it. Oh my god, my health! Why my health? I'm just a humble healer. No one should be attacking me. Oh, that asshole over there is attacking me. So rude. I'm dead now. One of my other healers, wake me up, please. Okay, I'm awake now. I'm just gonna stand in my little regen circle so I don't die. Wait, what? I did my topple attack and it didn't get toppled. What the fuck? What the fuck? And look who's left. There we go. Dealt with that. You're welcome, Ottils. Now you are free to go about your business, unpestered by mer Ignas. Right, over here. Ishan Isle. I was correct. It is Ishan Isle. Oh, hair, get on my nose.
Is this like a rare thing?
Ronya! There you are, landlubbers. The challenge for this island is simple. You get to show us your brawn. Brawn? Welcome to Men of the Sea, the Brawny Deep. There are some beasties in this area known as Gyarks. You have to bring down 4 of them. It goes without saying that the first to do so wins the challenge. What are you standing around for? Get to it! Get it in gear, Noah. We'll show that mudder who's boss. Yep, sure thing. Kill him. Got a rare doodah right here. I see 2 exclamation marks on the map, but only 1 Gyark over here. What's that all about, hmm? One down. Oh, it takes so long to get places. I wish I had my boat. My boat is over on the other side of the island. Of course it is. I could have gotten my boat, but then that would have presented a whole host of other problems. Like steering the boat, getting in and out of the boat. Another one down. And the girl with the gall. Two more to go.
Good thing we found this.
I still find it weird that it shows 2 icons for every 1 Gyark.
I don't want to, but you're in our way.
Leave it to me. I'll have to try it by then.
These guys are very vulnerable to bind. It's great. I just use bind on them and then they can't move. They're held in place. Last one. I'm gonna come in to get you, Delit Gyark. I'm coming to get you. Oh, satisfying every single time.
And I was the
MVP.
You're all thinking it.
Now, the moment of truth. Did we win? Or did Triton beat us to it? I killed the Gyarks.
And we're done. Did we win?
I saw it all. Maybe you aren't such landlubbers.
Haha, we beat you!
You're late, Captain. I'm afraid that means you lose.
Looks like you're all mouth and no trousers, eh, Captain? Look at you. You're knackered. Who's taking the handicap now, eh?
I must have ate a bad shrimp or something. That be all. Now on to the next one.
Excuses, Triton.
No backing out now. Set a course for Daedal Isle.
Who's
I think
backing
I've been
out?
there.
No one's kicking his arse.
He's just talking big. He's just trash talking. Ooh, Collectopedia card. Nice. Help me collect gemstones from the Cadencia region.
We just have to
Sorted.
persevere.
Now I can make everyone a necklace. I feel like I've done that before. Maybe it was a different set of gemstones.
We're going up in the world.
Ooh, increased affinity. I have been here before. Ahoy! Welcome to the next challenge, Men of the Sea Booty Calls. Bring me high quality booty and I'll judge it. Booty? Exactly. I need the most valuable booty on this island. You keep using that word. Yeah, we don't know what you mean or what's on this island. Surely you could send us after something a little more concrete. Booty is booty. If you can't tell good booty when you see it, then we're done here. That's... Alright, fine. We'll do it. Let's have a think then. Group talk? Yeah, group talk. Info acquired. Booty? Alright, it seems like we need to have a discussion somewhere. Where is there a good rest spot? Okay, there's one over here. I can't believe we have to leave the island to have a discussion about the stuff that we need to do on that island. Outrageous.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Booty?
Would you all come round for a second?
Ah, I'm not 100% on what booty is. Is it like treasure? Yeah, maybe something shiny? Somebody will find that valuable, probably. Good point. I think you might be onto something there. Something valuable. Like something that's been around longer than us? Like 100 times older than us? Like what? You saying a handful of rocks is more valuable than us? Friends, wrong! Treasure is clearly food so delicious it makes whole face fall off! I don't know. Food's kind of subjective. Different people like different things. I don't think we're going to agree on anything. Instead of finding out what's right, why don't we just collect everything? It's so simple. I love it. Let's get a wriggle on. I don't know. That doesn't seem very time efficient. Collecting everything.
Alright, everyone. Time
This
to
is a race, don't forget, guys. Wait, why did I do it that way? That's not the good way to do it. This is the good way to do it. Ah, it's in the area where it's high-level enemies that drove me away before. Right. Oh, it's up there? Ah, okay, no, that's fine. I can get up there easily. So I need to get 1 Yum Yum coconut, 1 ancient Taos fossil, and 1 millennial tree amber. Ah, I see. 1 food, 1 old rock, and 1 shiny thing. That makes sense. I don't know. I get the feeling we're going to lose this challenge. Partially because, like, none of the characters seem to know what they're doing with it. And partially just because, you know, then there's more content. Because if we win this challenge, then the whole challenge is over. But if we lose this one, then it's 1-1. And we have to go do all 3 of them. Oh, I forgot about these giant bugs. How could I forget about the giant bugs? They're so giant and bug. Oh, fuck. Yep, I forgot how high level they were. I forgot that. I definitely don't want to get... Oh, fuck. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I'm terrified. No! Ah! Ah! One of them saw me. It's only a cave wisp. It's not the giant... Oh, fuck. Okay. What if we go a different way? That was horrifying. 2 hits and I was dead. Okay, you're just a level 44 Gulkin, that's fine. It wasn't even a big thing, it was just a little wisp. That was all. That's all it took to wipe me out. Okay, let's, hold on. Yeah, let's switch to Senna.
You want me
Which
to leave?
just gives me a little bit more leeway as far as getting hit goes. Oh, fuck. She's my defender and she has 7,000 HP right now. But I still don't think it's a good idea to get seen. Okay, I think I'm in the clear. I'm okay, I'm doing it! I'm getting the thing! Yeah! Also, there's a container down here that I'm gonna try and get. And a husk that I can send off, maybe? I just need to sneak past this fucking massive plambus. Okay, the husk is on the other side of the wall, but we can still try for the container. Do you think we're safely past the plambus? I think we're past the plambus.
Okay, buddy.
We did it! Container! Let's go. Right, one left, and it's all the way over there. Okay. Fast travel to where we fought Virtuous Gulkin. Oh.
That sound.
Is that on the other side of the wall? I think it might be. If it is, I'm definitely not going for it.
Hey, that's a supply drop, right?
Yeah, but I don't see it. And there we go. Everything we need. Back down to the beach. To learn that we came second place. We definitely came second place this time. Judge me, Lukavu. We're back with the booty. Whoa, that was fast. But then what did I expect? Right, let's not waste time. Show me what you brought. We found these 3 things, but... Now wait a second. Mate, rude. What I asked you for was booty of the highest value. Whichever way you slice it, there's only one most valuable booty, not 2, and certainly not 3. So please pick one of them and pass it to me. Awkward. What do we do? Do you know what? Triton was talking about how much he enjoyed food. Seafood. So maybe the coconut?
We're gonna pick...
Hold it there, me hearties.
He's here!
Ah, Captain, you're a little late.
Booty you asked for, and booty you shall receive.
Hey, we were first. Get in line. Settle down, settle down. We're not concerned with who came first in this one. You can both go at the same time.
It's the most valuable booty that wins on this one.
Bring it on. This is our...
Booty!
What? Oh, can't believe you both brought the same thing.
Amazing.
Taste buds and most are faced with its deliciousness. Its greatest treasure.
See this
Always bet on Manana.
talking about? It's tasty. It's huge.
It's tasty and huge, is it?
Both sides brought the same thing. What happens now?
Looks like we have a draw. I can't give either of you the point if you bring the same thing.
You best be looking carefully now, Lukavu. Surely you can see mine be way bigger than his.
Triton, now is not the time.
A coconut is a coconut. I'm not going to play favourites just because you're the captain. Captain?
Ah, just stow it. Fine. On to the next one. We'll settle things on Cape Arcafor. Mark my words.
I'm not sure I can keep up with that energy of his.
It is a bit much.
I mean, surely Triton had better be hoping that we don't settle things, on Cape Arcafor, because currently I've won one and we've tied one, so the only way it gets settled at the next location is if we win. If he wins, nothing is settled, because then we're tied 1-1. I almost did it again. I almost got back off the boat immediately. Let's go! Woo! Yep. Oh, fucking sea serpent turning around right in front of me. Oh, look at all those shinies. Oh, come on. Yeah. Shinies galore. Thank you, boat, for helping me pick up the oh, big boy. Hello, big boy. Some kind of large goggle.
That goggle just threw away some fruit.
He's having a snack. Ooh, look at them two. Beating the chest. Great. Oh, shiny. Oh, fill it in. There we go. There was a tiny, tiny little bit of map that wasn't filled in. Okay, that's my objective over there. We're going to explore down the beach. Pretty! Oh, it's got lights on it. Oh, wow. It's like a glowing tree. So pretty. And a waterfall with no cave behind it. Cool. Ooh, there's a container further down. In fact, there it is. Look at this fella having a nice rest in the shade. Oh, not quite in the shade. Having a rest. Yeah.
Is that?
I'll leave him to it. He can have a nice rest on the beach. Pretty. It's covered in like orange and brown leaves. Nice. Gotta get it all. Okay, that's all we can get from down here. Was there a landmark back here? No, there wasn't. I will just have to walk back around then, that's fine. We can enjoy a nice stroll along the beach. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want to be Noah again, just in case we get into a fight.
It just popped out of the ground and then dropped something.
Absolutely love the scenery in this game. Doesn't that look like a big creature's head in the background? Looks very much like a big creature's head. Anyway, I should look where I'm going, probably. Yep, otherwise I will miss where I'm trying to get to. Kyo! Ooh, landmark discovered. Cascade Crossroads. Oh, hey chums, I've been waiting. You haven't sighted Sauru, have you? Sauru? No, I don't think so, sorry. Curses! I knew he'd be up to his usual tricks. That's Sauru. He couldn't find his way if you nailed a map to his bum. I have a hair like right in my mouth. It's still on my head. Nope. I got it. There it is. It's also still on my head. 2 hairs in my mouth still attached to my head. That good with directions, is he? He's probably got himself ate up by some monster. And that's funny? Sauru was going to do this next part, but I can't help if he's done a disappearing act, can I? So it's up to me to explain the next challenge. The first group to trek a certain monster and bring it down is the winner. That all sounds quite simple. Yep, find some big footprints, follow them. Well, best of luck to you. Okay, then let's head out. You didn't tell me which monster, right? He said a specific monster, like the words a specific monster. Oh, we got footprints, 2 sets of them. And it looks like they're going in different directions. Which way do we go? Good question. There's really no way to tell. Is this just like a coin toss? I'll go this way, see what happens. So yeah, he said you need to track and kill a specific monster, and then didn't say which specific monster. What if it's a flying monster that doesn't even leave footprints? Like what if they want us to find a Mora Mora?
What's that?
What's what?
Cave. Great. Wonder what it's like.
Oh god, poison. Oh man. Ow. 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 Oh! So close. This is my first time encountering, like, poison on the ground in this game. Maybe we'll try the other way that doesn't lead through a poison cave of death. Maybe. Might be a good idea. Might be worthwhile. I've lost track of the footprints. Okay, we're back on the footprints. I spied a container. I'm just gonna pop over here to open the container. I'm sure it'll have no impact on the outcome of the contest.
I hope we can make use of this.
Here we are, back on the footprints. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Saru! Kia was asking after you.
Ahoy, guests. What's up?
What's up? We want to know what you're doing here. That's what's up.
That's no good, friends. You're supposed to be taking down that monster. Oh, did I explain that to you already?
No, you'd scuttled off somewhere, so we had to get the deets from someone else.
Well, that's no good then, is it? If you waste time here, you're gonna lose.
We followed the tracks here, you numpty.
Ah, we got more tracks here.
Oh, my. We better follow these then.
Good luck, friends. You best not hang about, or the captain will sail ahead.
Alright, Saru, well, I'm trying my fucking best. Jesus. I mean, not really. I did
That monster just dropped some
go off the trail so I could open a container. But still! Ooh, waterfall! Whoa! Hi!
A rare thing?
This scared the shit out of me. Hi, are you my quarry, Arcafol Gogol? Get back down! No standing up for you! It's down again! Stop turning, goddammit! Stop it! Oh my god!
Yes! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now that was a bone cruncher, eh?
Where are the others? No sign. Right, let's leg it back to the Pharaonis.
Yeah. That buffoon's going to regret making fools of us.
Wait, no, not yet, not yet. No, we got some exploring to do. Ooh, a cave. Ooh, with some wet oopas in it. Wet oopas. Ah, this is the poison cave that I died in. Hello, poison cave that I died in. I see. So I could have come this way, and if I'd have not died in the poison, that's probably a quicker way to get there. Whoa, hello. How are you? Mamma Mia Antol again. What a great name for an enemy. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Yeah.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
I should write this all down. This is something decent, right?
Okay, we can go this way. Uh-oh! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh jeez! Oh no! This is bad! This is bad! I'm not starting a fight in this state. Absolutely not. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Oh fuck! No! Leave me alone. Oh shit! Well, that didn't go great, did it? So where was I when I died? Okay, so I went through the poison cave and I was there. I might leave that alone for now. Running through a poison cave and then getting attacked. Wouldn't recommend it. Let's go see if we actually won the challenge. I feel like we must have. Unless we killed the wrong monster somehow. Which, I don't know. Like, that could have happened. I don't trust this game.
The big lug still isn't here.
No! Friends have come back before arrival of Captain. Have to say, Captain is not most punctual.
Ah! Don't tell me we're pipped to the post again.
Captain! Captain is late. Is never good thing to make guests wait.
It gave us a little trouble, but we handled it. We were well ahead of you.
Winners of contest are honored guests.
Man of the Sea, Triton's Triple Challenge, Part 4.
Excuse me? It's a triple challenge.
Be a good old punch-up. The winner gets, what do I need?
7 points?
What he said. Good. Now.
What an asshole!
Taking the piss! It's called the Triple Challenge!
Yes, we agree for once. What happened to a man doesn't go back on his word?
Heck, you mean right. He doesn't. But a man always wants more.
Look at his crew behind him.
What crud is he spouting now?
It's the same stuff he's been spouting from the start.
Lance!
Huh?
You better pay attention. Man of the Seas, sucker, punch!
Lance! You okay? What a bloody underhanded way to start a fight, arsehole.
Carelessness on the sea gets you killed. A man's gonna pay attention every second of every minute.
Sorry, Captain can't be stopped when he gets like this. Friends, watch out or get sucked into Captain Tornado.
Alright, a fight it is then.
A snuffing sucker punch. Now you're in for it. Playtime's over, matey.
Ah, I like you there. Let's
Ooh,
see
cool
how
weapons. Deal with his friends first. Get down! Hey, let me get that loot. Let me get the loot. I want the loot. Wait, it still says 2. Okay, there's the other one. Aw, I missed Triton. It's like a straight line AoE. You gotta aim it good if you want to hit more than one enemy with it. Alright. Here we go. Chain attack? Wait. Oh, I wanted to launch him, but someone else dazed him before I could get a chance to. I'm gonna kill him so much. I mean, after this, he might go Mobius form, but he might not. They don't always go Mobius form. And seeing as how he's just like kind of friendly and not really trying to kill us, he's just trying to win at his silly challenge, he might not do that. Oh fuck, no! Ah, I did it again. I forgot that I was doing a Ouroboros chain attack instead of a normal one. So I didn't take full advantage. Oh well. I can try and take full advantage on the second round again. God, he's resisting these breaks a lot. I guess it's because he's, enraged. Because he was very vulnerable to them at the start of the fight. God, yeah, none of them are getting to him. Every single one of those attacks was a break attack, and he resisted every single one of them. That was 5 in a row. Oh, nice. He is gonna die. Easy win.
It's amazing.
Will you accept defeat now, Triton? After all of that.
So it's settled, right? We totally won this bloody thing.
Man, what a real mudder of a Mobius. Ugh. My aches have aches.
You've bested me.
I am back. Stream will keep me company as I cook. Welcome back,
It
Leonor.
wasn't exactly one-on-one.
What you cooking?
Be sure. I'd have beaten any one of ye in a fair fight. But I feel no ill will. Been a while since anyone knocked me down.
Well, I'm feeling all kinds of ill. He snuffing sucker punched me.
I have a question. If you're a Mobius, you could have transformed at any time, right? So, why didn't you do it?
Ah, young'un. Only thing I trust are these old bones and my own two fists. In a brawl, anything else kind of taints things. Besides, using anything else be no fun at all.
Gonna make something savory for snacks and some chicken for dinner. Ooh, snacks.
Truth be told, I've been alive so long, I've clean forgot how to transform.
Oh, for sparks. Don't know why I asked.
By the by, wonder if I could ask you a favor.
Come on. Think it's a bit early in our relationship for that.
If I let this get away from me now, I might not remember again. I gave up thinking ahead long, long ago, see?
Well then, what is it that you need?
Well, I want you to smash that big old shiny thing.
You want me to smash your flame clock? I mean, I'll happily do it, but it's a bit weird that
flame
you
clock?
want me to.
Mate, do you even have a clue what you're saying
Sloth.
right now?
I've been waiting for this moment.
There we
For
go.
that thing to disappear, see?
Are you really sure?
Yeah, tear it down, says I. When I'm around to watch it happen.
Oh, he is old. Look at him with his wrinkles and grey hair.
Here we go.
Yeah, Colony 15 liberated. Mobius warning level up. I like his pink eyes. I didn't even notice.
Finally, you're free, friends.
Huh.
I know it's a bit late to ask this, but are you sure this is okay?
Now, you boys and girls might not be understanding this. I've been a Mobius for a long time, seen and learnt a lot about death. The thing with death is, it doesn't care.
Oh yeah, cool.
It just comes when it wills. Now, I've seen people who lived short but full lives. People who cling to every last bit of life. People who are only too happy to die. I've encountered so many people, I've lost count. But good or bad, they die while I carry on.
But of course that's going to happen, with the way the world is.
If I'm going to accept things just because that's how they are, then maybe I've been living too long. Watching the way they lived, I ended up thinking, wondering what fun these people could get up to if they were free. Something fun. Maybe something stupid.
Fun.
Sure. I think about Dougie, best strong man I ever saw. Or Serena, nobody loved to see like her. Ghoul had no equal in battle. I knew all sorts of spirited folk, but no matter who they were, the flame clock would end up being their reason for living. I wanted to do something, but not even these boat hooks could put a dent in that blasted thing.
You mean you tried to do it as a Mobius?
Aye, but nothing came of it. That's when it really hit home that I was a Mobius. I couldn't destroy the flame clock, and after a while, I just gave up. Isn't that ironic?
Man, and here I thought you were just some giant without a thought in his head. Turns out there's a bit more to you.
It be true. Getting the old noggin going is not a skill I possess. Around about the time I gave up thinking about anything, I started hearing about you lot.
About us?
Yep, some idiots going around beating up Mobius, smashing up flame clocks, things of that ilk. Need I explain any more? I knew you were the ones who could release my friends, trapped by that infernal clock.
Well, we did do that.
Indeed.
I suppose you could say that us destroying the flame clock set your friends free. But that doesn't mean that your friends would have got the same lease on life as Mobius.
You don't have come out with some tripe, Four Eyes.
Four Eyes? My name is Tyon.
I be talking about in here.
The heart? You mean like feelings?
That's right, girl. It doesn't change anybody's lifespan, but in that moment, it's the bonds between us all that changed.
But you're a consul. You're telling me something's changed between you and your underlings?
I think you know the answer, boy. We be equal now, not tied to each other by time, or who be above and who be below.
Yeah, once the flame clock's destroyed, like the power dynamic shift drastically lands. You should know this by now.
Equal?
Aye, me and ye are equals. We've had a good brawl, and now there's no grudges.
I don't know, I think Lance might still hold a grudge.
What will you do now?
Good question.
He didn't enjoy that punch.
I reckon I'll find the next big beastie and beat the snot out of it. Hope you got room, kiddies.
Huh?
Didn't really think I'd be fighting Mobius. But I'm a big boy. It'll be fine.
You mean you're joining us?
Yep. I bet you feel.
Yes, I'm so happy.
I mean, you are pretty tough.
Wait. Did you forget we're Ouroboros?
Yeah, but he don't give a shit.
You're gonna go.
New friend! Yeah, new friend! New pirate friend!
You could live 1,000 years and not get the chance to team up with Ouroboros and take a pop at Mobius. I may like an odd scrap with some toughers, but going on some idiot adventure with them sounds fun too.
What do you think?
He doesn't seem the type to have any ulterior motives.
There's one. I've a debt to pay ye, and I've decided I'll pay it now. Otherwise, ye softies will get knocked down by the next breeze that comes along.
Hey, we just beat you.
And not because you're planning on punching us when our backs are turned.
Nope. When I've a problem with somebody, I be the sort to tackle it head on.
I mean, no. You definitely punched me.
I knew he was holding a grudge still.
With your pesky. Come on, this is a good deal.
Come on, Lance. Yeah.
You can't say you hate him after listening to all that.
Exactly.
True. Okay. You're on the team, Triton.
Hell yeah.
Didn't take long. I like a good snappy decision, so I do.
But if you put one foot wrong, we're kicking you out faster than you can say Ouroboros.
I shan't cross my heart. Just you watch, boy. I got me own special power I can help you out with.
Oh yeah? I'll keep my expectations low.
Wow, rude.
Minute? What happened to Flame Clock?
Oops. Guess I'd better relay the tale to my men. Oh, one last thing.
Huh? What is it now?
I got feelings deep as the sea, which I like to pound into some tough enemies. Now I want to fight forever, but when I became a Mobius, that's when I realized that one human life would always have felt too short. I've lived my life in fear, worried that it was too short. But now, a quick scuffle with ye all has helped clear things up for me. I really felt alive. I be grateful. Thanks to ye, I can chart a new course.
Get out of here with all that, man.
Ha! You got it!
I'm so happy. Hey, Tired, how you doing? Triton had long wanted to free his friends from the Flame Clock's grip. The party, though initially reluctant, have let him join their ranks. Yes! New hero added! Soul Hacker Triton? that is a cool class name. Obviously, Lance is the class inheritor. Triton's class Soul Hacker Roll Attacker can acquire arts and skills from unique monsters. Allowing for a wide range of battle customization. Cool! I'm doing good, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm surviving. Triton himself wields some unique arts and skills with various ways to raise his attack, making him an explosive attacker indeed. However, he's also mostly forgotten the various moves he's obtained over the years, leaving him only with those arts and skills that he used most regularly. Interesting. Soul Hacker reminds me I haven't finished Soul Hackers 2 yet. I've heard... Like, how have you been finding it? Because I've heard that a lot of people are, like, pretty disappointed in it. Like, not that it's terrible, just that it's just a bit, you know, average is basically what I've been hearing. The Soul Hacker class cannot set master arts and skills. Instead, they possess a special ability that lets them acquire arts and skills by defeating unique monsters. The arts and skills can be further strengthened by meeting certain conditions. You can check these conditions from the Soul Hack list, accessed from the Heroes menu with Y. This fucking rules! Soul Hackers can change their role using the role skill. Keep your party formation in mind and switch between different roles as needed.
We've made some new friends.
Now, the real question is, do I have to learn the moves individually on each character? Or do we just learn it once and then it's got it for the whole class? Because if you have to learn it on each character, that's going to be really annoying. People going into it expecting Persona are going to be disappointed because it's not that, but I'm enjoying it personally. Well, the people who I've heard are not necessarily expecting Persona. Okay, let's switch Lance onto this new class. Why is there the word upgrade next to gems? Is it just because there's one that's been upgraded? I think so, yeah. Okay, currently you're an Incursor, but now you're going to be a Soul Hacker. The last two classes that I've unlocked have both been for Lance. Like, I got Signifer, and now we're getting the Soul Hacker. Master Skills, Soul Hack, and Final Countdown is the Master Art.
I can do that.
But I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. That's good. Double Bite. When cancelling, boost damage dealt. Dig, boost damage dealt when attacking from the side. And Draining Vacuum heals nearby allies when art hits. Oh, that's interesting. And we got nothing over here. What does Final Countdown do? Boost damage dealt for each Soul Hacker art or skill learned. Ooh, interesting. Skills. When defeating a unique monster, gain a skill or art. Roll skill. Change roll to attacker, giving high attack but low accuracy. Oh my god, you can change what roll it is as well. It doesn't have to be an attacker. Ooh, excellent balance of accuracy and evasion. High HP. Specialization in evading. High healing power. Balanced set of abilities. Ooh, that's really cool. So you can really make this like whatever you want it to be. What gems are we on? Yeah, those are fine. Yep, those are all good. How do you look? Ooh, I think that is a look that suits Lance greatly. It's a shame on these top changes though. Like, why it don't match his trousers? Right, so how does this work? It said something about pressing Y, but I don't know where.
This will make our travels easier.
Okay, let's look in the tips. It'll show me in the tips. I don't know where to look in tips though, which is not ideal. There are so many tips. Oh wait, Triton's class. Here we go. No, it's not there. There was another thing, wasn't there? Fuck. Oh no. Changing heroes, containers in the field. Oh no. What if I can't find this information? Landmarks, piloting the boundary, skip travel. No, this is bad. I just want to find out this one piece of information. Oh, am I gonna have to refight a bunch of unique monsters if I want to get all the skills? That seems really annoying. Unknown trick devices, attacker's roll. Oh my god, this is terrible. Wait, I want to look at quick move. Okay, yeah, that was what I thought it was. The Art of Flow? Oh, right, yeah. That was a thing that I got from a character. I know what that is. I just didn't know the name. Talent arts, cancelling arts, no. Oh no. Wait, there we go, using the Soul Hacker class. Accessed from... Oh, okay. Access from the Heroes menu with Y. Gotcha. Heroes. Now that Triton is your ally, you can press Y to... Okay. If I'd have just gone here, I would have known straight away. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I guess it is learned for the party then. Yeah. Action required to learn Hard Dig. Okay. Can I be bothered to do all this stuff? That's the real question. That's a lot of stuff to do. I guess these... It's a good way to keep track of which unique monsters I've killed, I guess, though. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Wait, what's the upgrade goal on them? Heal the specified amount of HP with this art. Deal damage with this art. Use the... Okay, so basically you upgrade them by using them. Or the ones I've got anyway. And then there are a bunch of skills to get as well. Okay, that's interesting though. Yeah, interesting. Well, let's have a look around the colony, see if there's anyone to... There's like one person in the colony, what the hell? Hi Appy, why is there only you here? On hearing story of Captain, whole crew set sail right away. Maybe crew got tired and sick of Colony 15 and want to experience wider world. Or maybe crew left by way of going with flow, without the knowing why. Captain looked down and dumps at current moment. Appy stay here for now to cheer spirit of lone matey. Aw, Appy, you're a good egg. Okay, so we're not getting quests and stuff from this colony then. That's something. Okay, so... There is still, obviously, a very large amount of Erithia Sea that we have not been to. There is, like, so fucking much of it. I don't even know how far out it goes, but... Can I not fast travel here, please? There's a fast travel point here, but I can't get to it because there's a fucking quest icon on top. I can do this, though! To finish home! Did you watch the Nintendo Direct? I did! Wait, are you telling me I can't select it because... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I did watch the Nintendo Direct. I was very, very, very excited about new theater rhythm. Oh, new theater rhythm. I cannot believe it. Wait, it's the Castle Beckons. Oh my god. It's not even active. This is bad news for me. Okay, so I literally cannot fast travel back there because of the stupid quest icon on top of it. Okay, I'll sail there from here, I guess. I guess that's the best thing to do.
This was a nice fight.
Is my boat even here? It is. Let's just fast travel down there anyway. A couple great games shown mentioned. Yeah. The one I'm most excited for is Theatre Rhythm, like I said. Bayonetta 3 looks good. Obviously, they showed Zelda at the end. That's the big one that everyone's excited about. That Harvestella looks really interesting. And the demo's out for that, but I haven't found time and energy to play it yet. I do want to have a look at the demo, though. And there was so many, like, farming / life sim games on there. Like, so many. Now looking forward to Tokyo Game Show presentations later this week. Ooh, there's so much stuff going on recently. Am I swimming in the right direction? I am not. Especially the Sega Atlas presentation on Friday. Ooh. Expecting or hoping for any specific big announcements? Or are you just gonna see what happens? Did you watch the Sony one as well, the State of Play? That God of War sequel looks fucking gorgeous. I haven't even played God of War, but oh my god. It looks beautiful. I gotta fill in this map. Can't help myself. I'm hoping for, but definitely not expecting Persona 6 news. It's good to keep your expectations realistic. Whenever I'm hoping for anything, I'm like, but I don't expect it. It's the best way to not get your expectations destroyed or your hopes crushed. Like, every direct, I'm like, I hope they mention Metroid Prime 4. I hope we get some good news about Metroid Prime 4. But I'm never, like, expecting it. Because to expect it is to invite disappointment. Right, let's have a discussion about this new info. I also want the long rumored Persona 3 remake. Ooh.
Could you all come round for a second?
Okay, tell me what you know. Let me send you what Tyon and I got from analysing the maps. First, about infiltrating the island itself, it appears that there are natural caverns directly underneath Agnes Castle. If we break through one of the walls, then climb the cliffs, we can avoid most of the guards' attention. There should be even less chance of us getting caught if we do it under cover of darkness. I seem to remember a little inlet near Hick's Cove. It could be a good place to wait for nightfall. Once we've ascended the cliffside, we can approach the camp from the back. Notice the air vents? I expect one of those is our way in. That's quite a drop. Indeed. There won't be any use for exfiltration. Those ID devices are certainly going to be a help. Well, if they're not and you're spotted, you'll all be rounded up in seconds. So, assuming we get into the prison, how exactly are we supposed to blend in? See how the vents also connect to the central cell block? It should be easy for you to mingle when the prisoners are all in one place for morning assembly. After that, you can move about in the open, calm as you like. As long as you've got an ID device, they won't suspect a thing. Once you're inside, you should make contact with Gondor as soon as possible. I've prepared a few possible plans of action for when you're ready to leave the camp. You'll need to change plans as the situation demands. Everyone needs to play their part. If you can get out quietly, head for Petulia Bay, where you'll rendezvous with Kasame. But top priority is breaking out Gondor. Blast the western gate off if you must. Well, it seems like we've got our plan in place. Riku, roger that. When preparation's ready, we take Boundary to Hick's Cove. Hell yeah! We've got our plan. The plan to infiltrate the prison camp and rescue Gondor is now all set. Head to the inlet camp first. Let's have a quick chat with Kasame before we go. I'm keeping watch over Petulia Bay. If there's any movement, I'll be straight over. Be careful. Oh, and please say hello to everyone in the prison camp for me. I've just noticed there is another question mark on my map. Was that there before, or did it just pop up now? That must have just popped up now. right? That was never there before. Intriguing. New quest-related event. But I think I'm going to finish a bit earlier than usual today. I'm just a bit tired, you know? So... yeah. I might not be able to stream on Friday this week. I don't know. Things are up in the air. I might be visiting family. But it's not confirmed yet. So maybe Friday, maybe Monday, maybe not even Monday. Next stream might be like Tuesday or Wednesday. Who knows? I don't know right now. But until then, thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day and stay safe. Bye.